if there's anybody in chat, won't be long. I'll be there. I'm just setting up. There we go. TCM, how you doing? Russell, John Coopy, how you doing? Okay, hold on. Who else? Okay. John Coopy, I just sent you an invite. Let me know if you get it, yes or no. Because my email has been out of whack since Friday. That's why you got a lot of invites, because I think you got them all in one shot. How you been doing, Russell? Tim, I hope you're doing fine. Hey, Builder 710. Well, I guess the emails are working this morning. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Roger. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
I just got up a little bit ago, fed Mia, and now she's running around here. I don't know what she wants. She comes and gets petted, then she goes back, and then she comes and goes back.
I think
she thinks she needs it.
I'll be right back.
I think she needs an extra dose, is what she's up to. What do you want? Come here. Hey, Scott. Good morning. Driving to Ottawa to pick up his son. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. This was the test weekend for Three's Company.
Okay, sorry about that.
Wasn't it Asgard's son, Roger, that went to Ottawa to shack up with the two ladies, like Three's Company?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, he's on his way to pick them up.
Hey, Builder 710. Good morning. You. Good morning. You drive safe.
TC,
hey, Neil.
yeah. Mr. Coopy.
I'm glad the emails are working okay this morning.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it came right straight through. I think you did it the way I do it, right?
Nope.
No, you did it the other way?
It's like I usually do.
Okay. Because it brought me right in. I didn't have to go to a waiting room or anything. You must have got that turned off.
Yeah. Well, I think I did something. Can't remember, Paul. That's my bloody things going on the weekend there.
Hey, I don't even remember what day it is. I have to keep looking all the time.
Monday. And talking about day, did you take your meds? No.
No.
Uh-huh. I took mine already.
I just gave Mia hers. Speaking of which, I have to go and up to the pharmacy drive-through and pick up refills.
Okay.
So that'll be fun. And my squirrels are out here really pissed because I haven't thrown any peanuts out yet. Hang on, I'm going to do that. I don't know if you can hear them tapping on the window. I know me. I know.
Yeah, so I hope everybody's doing good. hope some of you guys got to go flying yesterday. Yeah. Okay, Neil, I understand. Um,
Hey, Roger, did Neil get his spark back?
just said something in the chat about it. Freaking fly. I gotta go let the Roxy in. Right back. Oh, you went flying, TCM? Good. Yeah, well, see. Waiting for David to get in. Hey, David, good morning.
Good morning.
David's been putting out the videos left and right too.
Just my normal schedule. But you've been hitting the place with me. I got loads to catch up after this weekend.
Nah, just the usual. Some of them better than others, just like anything else, you know.
Just like everybody's. Hi, Roger.
Hi. Yeah, so make a long story short, I went up flying yesterday. I took a half-an-hour drive away from home. I found a nice spot,
Yeah.
took my drone out of the trunk, took the bag out with the batteries in it, and my remote and iPad were here at home.
Oh.
So I did not go flying.
Go on, Roger. How long were you swearing for?
A bit. Well, I laughed to begin with. I started laughing because you're not serious, ha ha ha. And then I said, "You son of a." No.
Those kinds of things happen to everybody, Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Not just you.
Yeah, I had an interesting weekend.
Anything very interesting or just usual interesting?
Oh, no. Unusual interesting.
And?
Well, it rained all weekend.
Oh crap! Sorry to hear that.
But then two things happened.
I thought there was more.
We got a phone call about half an hour before we would have left, which delayed our leaving. And I'll tell you what it's about in a minute. But because the delay to us leaving, we were going to now have some lunch there. And the clouds cleared and I got to fly halfway up the mountain.
Oh,
So that was the good side of it. The bad side of it was an idiot friend of my son had tested positive
Oh, no, no.
and then proceeded to meet up with my son and his girlfriend. They'd found out Friday night. They'd got tests Saturday. Results were going to be through this morning. And would we like to stay away? I pointed out to my son that him and I had met Friday night, albeit briefly, as you know, I went out and he came in, and that when this was over, if his friend survived, I was going to go and kill him. But we got the results this morning back from Craig. We stayed away. We got the results back for him and Laura this morning, and they're both negative. So as you can see, I'm back in the house. And
Okay. That's good. That's good.
it's a little, yes, made yesterday a very
Interesting.
interesting, afternoon and last night.
my next question is that friend still going to be a friend of your son's?
That's entirely up to him. But I know if he survives and I meet him, he's going to get more than a piece of my mind.
Well, that just shows total recklessness, and a lot of it has to do with age. You know, when they're young, they're dumb.
Well, he's not so young. Craig's 36 next month.
Oh,
Sorry, the month after, but Craig's 36 next month, and his mate's the same age. It's not as if they're teenagers or anything. But Laura, Craig's partner, oh boy, did she go off on him. There's a bit of good come out of that. She was being taken advantage of by her big sister, and they've had a big row about it. So big sister is no longer able to take advantage of Laura. So yeah, Laura was getting used as a free babysitter for big sister. And they couldn't do this. Oh, we can't do this, we can't do that because we're looking after the kids for and it was just, and Gail took advantage of it, but no more. Laura's told her. If you can't. Hi Paul, hi Russell, hi Jelly Doc, Blind Nail, TCM,
yep.
You, John Coopy. Yeah, lots in there. So yeah, that was my weekend. It rained up until just about that point that we got the phone call, but we still had a great time. It was just good to be out halfway up a mountain, and
yeah, that's the main thing.
Right. Yeah. I love Russell's comment about you being in a rush. Phantom Hodges must be getting ready for his bus run, or is today your Thanksgiving? Roger?
Pardon?
Is today Thanksgiving in Canada or no?
No, it's next weekend.
Next weekend. Okay.
Yeah. Okay there, Phantom Hodges. No problem at all.
Be careful with that. You're getting on a bit for running.
Exactly. Yeah, I got to put the trash out and stuff today, so I might be coming and going a little bit, but.
Okay. Well, you can put your trash out now, can't you?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might be coming and going, but
okay.
I'm going to sit here for a minute and just relax.
Yeah. Well, I got up a few times last night. I got up at 4 o'clock and checked out a couple of things on the internet. I was thinking about going on live. Just the hell with it. I'll go back and lay down.
You should have gone live.
No, I don't know. I went back to lay down. Got up at 7:30.
It's cold here. Is it cold there, Roger?
Not so bad this morning. As you see, I don't have my hoodie on, so I'm okay. The heating's off here in the house, so.
Hey, Corey.
Hey, Corey, good morning. Let's check it out there. Doing 45 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's what it is here, 45. But a little bit of a breeze, not a lot, just a little bit of a, just enough so the trees are moving just a little.
Here's, they're saying it's 45, but it feels like 43. Winds are 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's about
That's
what it is.
6 Celsius. And we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. Friday nice, then Saturday and Sunday rain. Oh yeah, why not? The furnace is running at your house, sir? Okay. No, all my hydro,
How you doing, Corey?
all my hydro's off here for now. I got the back door open, the window open in the kitchen.
Man, that must be like a mausoleum around there, for crying out loud. The older I get, Roger, the more I want the heat cranked up a little bit more. Because if it gets too cold, then my feet get cold, and then when you
Yeah.
get cold feet, nothing, you're not happy about anything.
Well, you see, I got heating in the basement, but it's not very high in the basement, so the pipes won't freeze enough for the winter. It's only at 12 Celsius, my heater's downstairs, but it keeps the floor warm when they go off, so.
I've got a window open and I'm seriously thinking about putting the fan on. It's gone stupid warm again here today.
Yeah. Hey,
Good
Dave.
morning,
good morning.
Dave.
Dave, we got any ornithologists in the house.
Yeah.
I need some help with identifying this bird.
Ornithology, huh?
Yeah. I'm just going to share this picture and see if you can help me.
Well, I enjoyed the one you posted today about the one-legged bird. That he was getting around pretty good.
He was, wasn't he? Yeah.
And what I noticed is on your photo that you could see that it wasn't just down at his flipper where it took it off, took it halfway up his leg.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I'm not sure what kind of bird that is. Hasn't anybody got any idea?
They call him ferocious.
Ferocious. That was a good shot.
It's not mine. I stumbled across it somewhere and I thought, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to use that. It's up on my Facebook. One of the few things I post up there these days, apart from my videos.
Mhm.
But that one-legged bird, his stump was healed over pretty good.
Yeah. It's obviously something that had happened when he was a bit older. Whether it was somebody had taken a pot shot at him or been cut on
Or
glass.
he got it caught someplace in a trap or something.
But you could see it was getting around perfectly without a foot, basically.
Yep. But obviously that will shorten his life eventually.
Possibly, but I think the only thing it might give him problems with is breeding. But because he seemed to be getting insects and worms and stuff off the ground.
Don't birds run into the same thing we do? Afflictions, like their joints get a little tough and they get a little bit of.
Every animal does.
Suppose, yeah.
Every animal does.
Yeah. But it didn't seem to be stopping him feeding, and he was getting seemed to be getting plenty off the water as well. So it's we won't see. We'll probably never see it again. But
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Hey Tim, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. It's TCM Tim Mathis on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Sir, it's the one and only.
It's the one and only. So how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Well, we're just here, just running our jibs here on Canadian Drone Hub with David and Roger, and everybody across the board can hear you.
Okay. I just got some word I figured you might be interested in.
What's that?
Carolina Drones. You remember them?
Yep. Oh, yes. Yes. Yep.
They're officially going out of business, and they're marking all their stuff way down to get rid of all their inventory.
Oh, wow.
So I figured you or
Yeah. I should.
anybody else has dealt with them before
Yeah.
might be interested in checking in. They're supposed to be putting some more information on their website.
I'll be sure and check that out, Tim, because I loved their services, and they were really friendly and upfront and everything. And I kind of figured, because he's been doing more and more commercial work, and I kind of figured that's the direction they were going to go.
Yeah, well, I like Frank. He's a good guy.
Yep.
I've dealt with him several times.
Okay, I was wondering. Hey, I'd like to thank everybody for looking at my latest video. Much appreciated, everybody. Thank you for commenting. Oh, Lord.
I missed the name of that drone company, but if it's over in the States, they're not going to ship to here, are they?
No, I don't think so. I never do. I can't do business with the States because it costs way too much for shipping and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that was an interesting weekend being up there. We haven't been up there for a few years.
Okay.
And they're supposed to be doing some work on the car parks and things, but nothing's been done. In fact, if anything, there's more shutdown than there was. And it's the wrong time of year for up there.
Okay.
We didn't go up to the higher car park, which is where the skiers go, which is where the cafe and stuff are. But the ski lifts used to come down, and when the video is out, people see it. And the building there, which used to operate the ski lifts, is it's had a coat of paint, but it's still derelict. There's no, nothing being done to it apart from a lick of paint. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose it doesn't look an eyesore anymore. But it's a nice spot because you're not really looking at what's going on behind you, which is the skiing stuff. You're looking out over the valley and that away from the mountain.
Yeah.
And it's the bit we were on, something like 4,000 feet high, and we were about 2,000 feet. So I say literally halfway up a mountain for the weekend.
Oh, I found some pretty good carports, but the one I wanted to buy, it's only good for the asphalt. When you got a driveway with asphalt, but meat's on the ground, and I'm gonna have to find something else. So I've been looking around. Man, oh man. Okay, Fatima, I'll just see you later. So I've been shopping around most of the stores around here. Yesterday, I went to a couple of stores. There was one carport I saw. It was $700. I said, no, that looks pretty good. I said, you put two cars in it and everything. So I said to the guy, I took the box, tried to pick it up. It was bloody heavy. So I said to the guy, I says, that's all one box. He says, no, you got 4 boxes like that. Big, long boxes. Each one very, very heavy. No, I'll forget it.
Hi, Red Dog.
Hey, Red Dogs, how you doing? But I've been looking at some other ones there, and I got to check out the shipping costs and all that.
And that puts a lot on the price for some things.
Yeah. And the worst part about it, there's one company, I'm not gonna say its name, but they make their material so freaking thin, you gotta change it within the next year. The canvas. And that company, it's got the, how do you say that? It's got every store involved here selling their product.
Right. So it's, yeah, it's all over the place. And
Yeah.
it's yeah. And other people can't get in. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim. It's good to hear from Tim.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He's been down and out for a while, and they changed his medication. He seems to be getting better, and he's gonna try and get around a little bit around his house and whatever. He said he's been on his back so long he can't stand it.
Yep. Blind Neil, yeah, I know what you mean, but I checked what they got on Amazon, and it's for carports, and it's not worth crap. Because they sell all the bars for it to build it. Oh, now you got to buy the canvas
And
after.
on top. Yeah.
And
What does it add up to be, Roger? That way.
hell, some of them are a hell of a lot. But the thing is, it's not free shipping because it's not backed up by Prime. So then you got to pay the shipping cost.
Well, the only thing is you got to be careful when you buy anything anymore. I
Oh
find.
yeah, that's what I'm
Especially-
doing. That's why I've been shopping there for the past 4 days there.
Especially the outdoor stuff, because the cheap isn't always the best, because you don't want, especially when you're climate, you
Yeah.
don't want in the middle of winter all of a sudden the thing breaks down and blows away or
Or the
falls on
canopy
your
rips
car.
apart. Or
Yeah.
the canopy rips apart in the wind.
Yep, exactly. and I always harken back in my mind when my grandfather used to tell my father, when we were at Grandpa's house, he said, just remember, and you grandchildren too, there is no such thing as a great deal. There are good deals, but no great deals. You
Yeah.
get what you pay for. Nobody's going to give you anything.
Yeah. True.
And that kind of philosophy has stuck with me forever. And there's always, because I have friends of mine, they'll buy cheap no matter what, and then I'll hear them later going, "Damn, I should have had that piece of junk and this and that."
Yeah. But there is one exception to the rule, and YouTube isn't going to like me for this, and that's the GoPro.
Yeah.
How anybody can pay that kind of money for a GoPro. And I'm sorry for people that have got them and think they're great, but I've had one of these action cam things since they first came out,
Right.
which is maybe a knockoff of a GoPro, I don't know. But I'm still doing 1080p video stabilized with something that cost me £60 about 5 years ago, which about 5 years ago, I believe, was GoPro something or other was selling for 4 or 5 times as much as I paid at least. And not, my little thingy camera still works a treat. And yet GoPro, I hear people complaining about, oh, the GoPro this, the GoPro that.
Mm-hmm.
My friend had a GoPro 7 and his wife bought him the latest one. I don't know what number they're up to now, but she bought him the latest one a couple of weeks ago, and none of his accessories work on it. His external microphone, that kind of thing, wouldn't work. So he's got it, he's looking at buying all that again. And I'm thinking, they're supposedly the best. Seems to be you've gone the same route as other big names, and maybe he's got too big. I couldn't tell you what mine is. I'd have to have a look. In fact, I will have a look. I can't find it. Craig must have it with him. I can't remember. It says it does 4K, but it's not. It's not. It's better at 1080. the 4K, the stabilization doesn't work very well and things like that. Plus, it came out when 4K was new, I suppose.
Dragon Touch 4K Action Cam had for 2 tiers.
I reckon that's 2 years.
2 years,
Yeah.
$60.
Yeah, I'm not due a new one. This one still does what I use it for. We shot a fair bit over the weekend with it because it was raining. Put it in its plastic case and shot it. Just went out and took video. Right, Russell has some. Yeah, I use my non-GoPro. As I say, I can't remember the name of it all the time, and it's a great little camera. If you've got all the GoPros, then you've spent a fortune. I spent less than £60. What's happened to mine? Excuse me. What's that on the camera? Has I got it? Yeah. Nearest down. That's what I get for coffee, I suppose. Put my hand over my mouth. Right, you're using them on quads, yeah. I use my little thing for filming when it's wet, and it does great at 1080p. I'm trying to remember the name of it. That's what happens when you get old and you've had something for a while. See, if Hugh was here, I could have a dig about his apple at this point.
Yeah.
So am I guessing Paul's on that website?
Yeah, just looking. A lot of things are sold out already, and you can call and get. I'm sure you probably can call and find open box. It's just they just made an announcement that with a heavy heart they're closing Carolina Drones. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that it is hard to close something that you've had open for so long.
That's a bummer.
Well, 'tis the way, Amazon, while it's one of my favorite places to shop, is, the little guys just can't compete. And now with most things other than FPV, but most things being pretty reliable, there isn't a lot of need for service. And then the companies want you to have authorized service center, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The neighborhood drone store or any kind of store, I think no matter what they're selling is fading as retail changes. And the COVID thing, I think, doesn't help because now people are doing more and more online shopping.
Yep. Hi, JDS.
Good morning, JDS. How you doing? Oh, Lord.
The the sun is out here finally, a little bit between clouds. As you can see, that cloud bank must be moving away.
Yeah.
I'm just going to switch my camera off a minute. I don't know if you can
Right.
see it, but it's annoying me. I'm going to take it down.
Did someone die? What's up, boys? No, nobody died. Why? No, Paul's talking about a drone store just closed down in the States.
Yeah. Carolina Drones is closing its doors, and Frank and the crew used to be one of my stops early on. That's where I bought like a lot of my, well, in fact, the kind of guy Frank was. He's sent me my first Inspire 1 back then, and I talked to him several times on different copters and bought a few from him, and he said, I'm going to send you one. Try it. If you like it, pay for it. If you don't, just send it back. Now, who does that nowadays, you know?
Yeah.
And of course, I bought it, liked it, paid for it, kept it, and bought several more from him. So, and then I used to send my drones to him for service because he had some service techs there. But over a period of time, I noticed things changed, and Frank went on to other things and left it to his wife to run. She was really nice, and they had a really nice gal there in the office that used to answer the phones. But you know, you'd say, well, what's Frank up to? Oh, he's out doing this or doing that, or he's going here and going there. And he had a couple of big commercial drones that he used to go out. I think he had a contract with South Carolina to do their you know, the highway stuff for them. So,
Right.
Yep.
Well,
Hobby shops are a thing of the past. I remember growing up as a kid several centuries ago. The a trip downtown to the hobby store was the big time, you know.
yeah, I used to go to a big, no, it wasn't big. It was a huge hobby store in Inverness, and it catered for everything from, I mean, back then there wasn't drones, but it was radio controlled boats, cars, planes, gliders, model railways, model this, that, model aircraft, model everything.
Yeah.
And you know, if you went there and needed a bit for this, that, or the other, he might not have it, but he knew a guy who did, and he'd get it for you by the time you were in next time, kind of shop. And it was a huge, great shop, but it was like a corner shop. And it supported Inverness and the whole of the Highlands, really. You'd meet people from all over the northwest and north of Scotland in there.
Yeah.
And it's gone, wiped out by eBay, effectively, and places like Amazon and the like.
eBay, Amazon, yep.
Yeah. And yeah, it was a great place. It was, you know, Lindsay could go and leave me there at first thing in the morning, spend the day shopping and come back and collect me at night. It was that kind of place.
Well, it was a different era. We used to have, I remember as a kid, we had SS Kresge's, which was the forerunner for Kmart. And it was a store in a building downtown on a corner, you know, a four stop corner, whatever. And you used to go in and they had the old hardwood floors. They used to creak when you walked on them, and they had rows and rows of everything, anything you wanted. It was like a modern day a dollar store. But along the one wall was a lunch counter. You could go there and have an ice cream or a hot fudge sundae, or they'd make you a sandwich or a burger or get you some French fries or whatever. And it was these stools, you know, with a counter. And, you know, if you were to walk into a place like that today, you'd go, what the hell? I mean, it's a retail store with a lunch counter, you know?
And yeah, well, yeah, it's a different thing. Now they just want as many people as they can through the door and back out again with something, rather than getting them in the door. And they'll maybe have come in for a widget for a radio controlled boat, and they'll go out with a new train set for their kids.
It was a quick pop in and pop out. There wasn't any of this meandering around, and
Yeah.
and you know, or just stop in there and get a bite to eat on your lunch hour, and maybe you had to pick something up at the same time. You know,
Yeah.
they
Hi,
were gonna
Rick.
make
Hi, Harry.
they were gonna make $1 or a dime off anybody that came through the door. You know.
Yeah.
Whereas now they'll have less people, but they want to make $100 off each of them.
Yep. Exactly.
Carpenter Rick, good morning. Food Forest, how you doing? Good morning. Rick must be at work this morning. Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I say. Oi.
Yeah. The fan's gone on, you'll notice. I don't know what's wrong with the weather here, but I'm liking it. We haven't got the heating on yet. It's
Yeah.
what, the 5th of October, and we haven't got the heating on in the house yet.
Last night I put the heating on here just to get the dampness out of the house. I put it on for about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Usually in the van while we're away, the heating's on because Lindsay feels the cold.
Mm.
And I've said to her, you feeling all right? Yeah. She said, why? I said, nothing. Then I mentioned it this morning. I said, you know, you haven't had the heating on in the van yet this year. And she said, yeah, no, it's not been that cold. says me looking strangely at the woman who's had it on in July and August before.
Good morning, Hadley. How you doing, Justin? And Carpenter Rick's not at work. His face hurts too much.
I understand that. He went through a lot of trauma.
Got operated in the mouth, on the jaw.
Yep. And I don't think it was an easy extraction. I think they had to grind that baby out of there.
Mm.
Plus, didn't he have it? They said it was infected really bad too, didn't they?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I don't
he was
know.
having problems with it. Yeah.
Not good.
What are we going to see?
Well, there's the Upbound Mississauga, which I just got a little while ago.
Okay.
He's doing 8.1 knots. But here's a John G. Munson I haven't gotten in a while, and he's doing 9.4 knots, and he's down north of St. Clair. The cities are Port Huron, Marysville, St. Clair. So he's about 45 minutes to an hour to be in. You'll hear him when they call in at the Black River here.
Well, don't forget to go fly it.
Oh, I wouldn't leave you, Roger, hanging.
No, 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 no. Go and fly. Enjoy it.
Just the the sun's kind of coming out now and it's clearing up. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Morning, the tank. How you doing, Frank?
Hey, Frank. How are you doing?
I hope Frank's not in the tank. What are you talking about there? Food Forest.
Hi, Max, 420.
Reminds everybody to hit that like button, and I just did it again. So just to make sure.
Oh, I've got it hit.
Well, while we're chatting, I'll be listening. I'm going to get the inside trash ready for outside.
Yeah, okay. No problem.
Gonna put his boots and coats on.
Hey, Max there, 420. Good morning. Good morning. Sun's not even out here yet.
Hi, AZ Drone. does everybody use for watching video on their tablets? There's a question for the people in the chat.
Well,
First person that says VLC, I'm going to say, don't work for me.
I don't even look at videos on my tablet, so I don't use any.
Yeah.
No.
Frank's using his monitor as a mirror, I see.
Yeah, I gotta make myself pretty.
Hey,
I'm trying,
morning,
but
Frank.
I'm trying to make myself pretty, but it's not working.
I've been trying that for years. It's not worked for me ever.
AC Drone Dude, good morning, good morning. Nice to see you.
So the good news is I did find a new job
Yeah, nice, nice.
for a Montreal company called CBCI Telecom.
Oh, so you'll be working from home.
Yep. But they do have an Ottawa office, but for now everybody's working at home. So
So they're gonna furnish you everything?
well, a computer, a laptop, a phone. He
Nice.
says the only thing we don't supply is monitors. I got not a problem. I got plenty of those.
Yeah. Corey Mano's in the house. He's saying good morning, Tank.
Good morning. Yeah, I gotta bring the chat up. "5:46 a.m. here in Vancouver." Cool. My sisters-in-law live in Vancouver. They
My
moved there.
brother lives in Vancouver.
They moved there for retirement. It's better weather for older people.
More expensive, but
Yeah, that's true.
my hawk versus drone video. Oh, you had an encounter with a hawk. Okay. Yeah, I was flying around the other day here and there was some big birds flying around, so I had to wait.
Okay.
The geese have started migrating here, so you've got to keep your eye out for a flock of them homing in.
I have a big field behind my house through the forest. Like there's about half a kilometer or a forest, and then there's a field, and the geese always land there. And on weekends, you hear shotguns all the time, like really early in the morning, just as dawn at dawn.
Okay.
There, you hear pow, 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 like you hear a whole bunch of them. People are
Nice.
hunting.
Yeah. Here too, they've been hearing him lately.
Okay. So I got a new little.
Sam,
Okay, Sam. Yeah, Sam too, starting his new job this morning,
Cool.
working from home.
Yeah, he's supposed to send me when I'm going to start exactly. I told him Friday that I was joining his team, and he told me, "Great, I'll get HR to do all the paperwork and tell you when you're going to start." So
Ah, nice.
yeah. I've seen Hadley. I've seen them hunting in pairs, but never more than pairs. Not hawks, anyway.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Morning, Nacho rolling. And
Hey, Nacho.
anybody got Sam's phone number so we can give him some calls to get going with? Yeah.
I'm looking at your video now there, there's Justin.
Yeah, same
time
thing
I'm
here.
looking at the
I'll give it a
chat.
like at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I just saw the hawk. I
Oh.
saw one of them.
He just crashed. I saw the beginning.
Mhm.
Did a flip and crashed. Darn. That guy's got to learn how to drive. No, just kidding. He's a heck of a lot better than I am.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I just saw that crash.
It's good that he's showing all the crashes that he does. Some people usually don't put that in there.
Yeah. Are you doing training for the first 3 weeks, Sam? Okay.
Headley, how many props do you go through a session like that when you have fun? The image is nice and clear, that's for sure. That's nice. Killed 3 quads. Especially when you hit that metal bar there. Like you hit a metal bar, that must be hard on the quad.
Huh.
And what
Yeah.
exactly are you flying? Like 250s? I think that's what they call it.
He's flying a 5-inch mini quad.
Okay.
What did I do there? There you go. Okay. I buy props in 100 prop set.
Yeah.
Corey, if you charge them today, tomorrow they'll be down by 5%, and they'll stay that way for 3 or 4 days. Then they'll take themselves down to about 60%. So that after 5 days, they'll be about 60%. So that they'll look after themselves if you don't fly them.
Yeah.
If you want to take them right down below that, you're going to have to fly somehow.
It's raining over there still, Corey. Damn it. Yeah, we're not getting really good weather here. Right now, it's very cloudy. The sun came up for about 2 minutes this morning. That was it. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no sight of where'd Paul go, flying or? Oh, he's putting his garbage out. Okay.
Yeah.
Garbage time.
Yeah, it must be pretty hot still down there, Hadley. You're it's only doing in the 40s this morning.
Still working on it, Roger.
So I did a trade this weekend for a little basher car. It was a Slash 2-wheel drive.
Yeah.
The XL, which has a fast motor, for a little crawler.
Hey, Jack Sparky. Oh,
Oh, sorry about that.
I have a feeling you're going to modify that one.
A little bit. He's already got a light bar. He's got underglow, but I'll probably change the underglow because it's not bright enough for me. It does not have a real bumper, so
Hi, Jack Sparky.
to pull real people or whatever, I might put a winch on it.
Okay.
So working headlights. It's a nice little truck
Nice.
for crawling on the rocks.
Jack Sparky, Paul's putting his garbage out. It's garbage day over there.
Got to take out the garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the States, it's supposed to be hot a lot of different places. There's a heat wave.
Share the warmth. Share the warmth.
Yeah. Send it over here a bit.
Don't keep it to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll send you guys some Canadian cold just to
Yeah.
cool you off a little bit.
Oh, excuse me. God, JDS. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported.
Still working, Roger. Not that I have a lot of trash. I just got to gather it together.
Yeah.
Take your drone and take out your trash.
Yeah. Here it's not bad during the summer. We just put the trash in the containers and Kim's brings them down to the road with the tractor.
Okay.
But in the wintertime, I gotta do it.
GDS Flying Canuck says, "How the hell do you get in that truck, bro?" The same way you get into your drone. Exactly the same way you get into your drone.
Had these 60 miles away from Mexico in the Sonoran Desert. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I heard it gets pretty cold at night in the desert. Is that true?
Can do. I don't know about the American deserts, but I have experienced North Africa, and it can get bloody freezing at
Okay.
night.
Oh, yeah.
That always amazes me, so close to the equator, but it gets cold.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just, relatively cold. I mean, freezing, below freezing type cold. Not enough money in the world, JDS.
In the winter time, it's 0 Fahrenheit at night. Okay. I take that anytime though, 0 Fahrenheit at night. Here, when you get to the minus 35s, 40s,
Okay.
in the winter time, nighttime.
My son wants to try snowboarding this year.
Oh, good, good.
He's 11 now, and he's been bugging us for the last 3 years now. So this year, I think we will.
Okay. You guys go out and find him a good snowboard. Or I think, can you rent them at the ski lodges?
Yeah, you can rent them.
Rent them.
But like
Just
I told him, I want him to try skiing and snowboarding.
Yeah.
So I'll pay for lessons for both. So he knows what it is to do both. But he's a good skater, like for hockey.
Yeah.
So he should know how to ski.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snowboarding is completely different.
So you just rent them there when you go there.
Yeah.
See how he likes it. If he doesn't like it, well.
Yeah. Well, we'll go to Saint Sauveur or somewhere like that. There's a lot of hotels there. Spend 2 days there. Arrive there on Friday afternoon and leave Saturday afternoon. So
yeah,
make a weekend out of it. The tank, I see you have a couple RC there. Yeah, I got maybe 3 or 4 of them. And add a 50 to that. There's a hole here.
Yeah, gotta be filled.
But I see there's a hole behind you filled, so something's moved. Was that a hole where the white truck is now?
Well, this orange
No,
one.
the Mercedes over your shoulder.
Yeah, the Mercedes there.
Yeah, I thought there was a hole there.
Well, the grill is missing. I'm not finished building this one.
Right. So it has it. Yeah. Okay. You get it. Yeah.
It's missing the front bumper and the grill. And I got my little Toyota pickup there with a little tiny car on the hood.
Yeah.
And I'm
The last time I saw you, the Mercedes must have been on the bench being worked on or something.
I don't know, probably this afternoon, Sam, if I don't forget my remote and my iPad at home like I did yesterday. But probably this afternoon, if the weather smartens up. Corey Mano, not bad.
See, skiing and snowboarding is something I've never really been into.
I know.
Hurtling down the side of a mountain with little or no controls, not been my idea of fun.
Well,
Anytime.
my wife hated winter and always cold and always thing. And I brought her skiing. For first 2 times she rented skis, and then she loved it. And then she was always anxious for winter to come back, and she bought her own pair of skis, and she loves winter now, but just because of skiing. So
it's not something I've never enjoyed, I'm afraid.
Yeah. It's funny when you find a sport in winter, it just changes your aspect of what winter is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Justin loves snowboarding.
Cool. That's one thing I never really tried, is actually snowboarding.
Mm-hmm.
I got those, I skied, but I got those little short skis. They're like trick skis. They're cool because you can actually ski backward and do little tricks. They're actually very fun. I do have to go out more often in the winter. It's going to be fun.
What kind of strobe light to buy for the Mavic Air 2? The Firehouse ones, yeah. You just get some Velcro, put some Velcro on your drone and Velcro on the strobe light. You stick it on when you want it. Oh, Roxy stopped this morning.
That's what I should put behind underneath my crawler, is a strobe light. So when you're crawling, it actually strobes.
Yeah.
Give everybody an epileptic a seizure.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some big ones. You got small ones too. Jack Sparky. I think you can get them off of Amazon.
Amazon, here I come. Favorite place to go.
Yeah.
Especially if you have Amazon Prime, you don't have to worry about shipping. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I think Blind Neil's just proved that maybe he's not Canadian. I thought Canadians all love the cold.
Well, I hate winter with a passion. I cannot.
Yeah, but you complained all summer about the heat, Roger.
I complain about the heat.
This thing is huge.
Yeah.
There, the hole is filled.
Yeah, Hadley. Yeah, Corey Mano says the tank Prime Day is coming soon at the Amazon.
Oh, that was quick delivery. You need a bigger shelf now.
Oh yes, I got too many little trucks everywhere.
We have the camel alerts set up for the items so we don't have to search. That's cool.
So somebody 3D printed me some thumb drive So you put this onto the wheel, and it
Okay.
makes you able to drive with one finger, with one thumb.
Huh.
All right. Now that is smart. That is. Yeah.
Yep. So funny. The gentleman that sold me, traded that blue truck, had a big nice light bar on top, and it's an expensive light bar. And he told me, well, it's got a short. I don't know what's wrong with it. And I checked it, and he was just putting power to it. So once in a while, it was actually turning on, but it does have a control wire on it.
Ah.
So the control wire is to actually turn it on. It has a
Turn it on and
module
off.
inside to actually enable you to turn it on and off. So instead of putting it just on the power output, I put it on the third channel of the remote, and it's got a button on there. So then you just click it on, click it off, click it on. So there is absolutely no short on it. It's just you got to plug it at the right place.
Corey Mano, that's a good idea for Amazon, what they did there. And Hadley says his burned up in the heat this summer.
Amazon Price Tracker. Is that from Amazon, or is that a different app that you actually use for that?
I think it's from Amazon itself.
Oh, yeah?
Grumpy dog this morning, man.
What motor in ESC would be a good replacement for a Slash two-wheel drive? Did you have a brush system in there before, or a brushless? A brush is going to give you way more speed.
JDS, I know what you mean. Third party, it's a website. Oh, okay, Corey. I thought it was just automatic with the when you click on it for Amazon.
Just going to Hobby Wing. Hobby Wing, they have pretty good ESCs. Hobby Wing.
That's cool, Blind Neil. They say how long it'll be coming this way. 3S lipo.
It's what they're going to make you do to charge the batteries, Blind Neil. That worries me. And make up your own horror story from that part.
Paul, you're missing a ship.
That's the one he just got the other day. He was saying.
Okay. Hey, Green Patches. Good morning.
Can I share a screen real quick?
Yeah, sure. Justin's asking if you ever use Racer Star kits.
Not sure, no. But any ESCs that you find are pretty good like this, as long as you have SCT combo. This actually runs on 2S and 4S, so this should be nice and fast. So if you're looking for an ESC combo for a short course truck, make sure you check. It's got to have SCT for short course truck. There's a whole bunch of different ones. This is 139 US, regular 206, so that's a pretty good price.
Oh.
So they're pretty good. The Hobby Wings are very good and very affordable.
Yeah, 139 US. It's almost $200 Canadian.
Yeah, so you're looking at like this is for a 4-wheel drive. So sometimes you can get a short course truck for a 2-wheel drive that's a little bit more affordable than this. You usually can find some for about $100, the combos. But this is a 3660, so it's going to be nice and fast on this.
Hi, Green Patches.
So This is the Easy Run Max 10 short course truck combo. Just hit Hobby Wing and check it out. And a lot of other places, they have that same thing. The SKU number, if you want, is 38010200. So if you just Google this part number, you will also find this.
Justin says that's about the price of a Taraxis set.
Yep. Is yours a 4-wheel drive or 2-wheel drive? I forgot to ask that, actually. Makes a big difference on the combo that you're going to use. Well, thank you. I like fiddling around with the cars and modifying them and doing something different, just like I converted this Tonka Winnebago to an RC. So, or did this white one. It's all custom. I like putting my own touch to the cars. It's just like building models, but these one you can actually play with. So it's fun. And I do have one drone. Well, actually two.
Yeah.
One is not a hobby grade, but the other one I got a DJI Sparks. I got to find a remote for it. I'm still driving it with my my phone, but they're getting hard to find. I'm gonna have to look for a used one somewhere on eBay or something.
I paid $85 for my remote when I had
That's
my one.
good. Yeah, everywhere I look, it's like $250. Like it's crazy.
Oh God.
But if you have a brushed version, you can always put a brush version back into it, and it's way cheaper. You can get that for about $80. They're a heck of a lot more affordable.
Mm. The hell did you do your back, JDS? That was sore like that. I put my back out last week. Oh my God. Because I was moving heavy stuff around.
Maybe he's too wild in bed, one or the other. You know, sometimes when you're getting old and you try those new positions, it just doesn't work out. Coffee's good this morning. And I do not live in New York, and I am not a cop. My wife got me this souvenir shirt from New York.
Okay.
I should make some that says RCPD. Radio Control Police Department.
There should be lots of people wearing Facebook police on their shirts.
Oh, yeah.
Or drone police.
Drone police? That's not fun. His back was screwed up ever since he was a kid.
Yeah, my back's all screwed up, but it's all self-inflicted.
He's been running a brushless on it.
Okay, he's running a brushless on it right now. Is it 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive?
You said 2-wheel a while ago.
You did say 2-wheel? Oh, yeah, there it is, 2-wheel drive. Yeah, so you should be able to put a smaller system in there. I can look real quick.
No, Rick, you wouldn't. I promise you. I played rugby from about the age of 12 to the age of 34 as a forward, a prop forward. And I'm suffering for it now. Legs and back.
Mm. I know I've been putting out a lot of videos lately, guys, of the fall colors and all that. Bear with me. I still got another 6 videos to put up.
Excellent.
Lucky I had some in the folder because I didn't fly this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a tick. I'm just going to get a refill.
Okay. Yeah, Hadley says for about 150, you can go 8S with the race star set.
Yes.
CST.
Yeah, the Raystar are not bad. They're way better than they used to be, that's for sure. One of the nice ones are the Castle Creation. They're very robust and things like that, but the price is so expensive. It's crazy.
Okay, JDS. Oh, look who's back.
Oh, the landmines are picked up. The trash is out. Good to go.
Man, you sure had a lot of trash to pick up.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's like collecting it. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
I think it's maybe the landmines he's got to pick up.
Yeah. Mia's little love notices, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be on all day and all night, JDS. That's for damn sure. And you better prove it's from your work, eh? You got a bad back. The insurance at work will pay you.
So if you guys want to have a YouTube channel and you want to try out a little tiny RC car and you want to put it on YouTube as advertising, Hayboxing, if you contact them, they'll send you a car. Well, you got to pay it on Amazon, and then
Yeah.
they'll refund you once the video is up. And I've done it, and I got the refund. Everything's working.
Okay.
But Hayboxing is the name brand. But I'll show you the name real quick of the person. Silin. I'll show you real quick. If you contact, that's on Facebook, or Hayboxing on Instagram. Where is there? Share. So Cy-Lin, that's her picture. If you
Okay.
contact her, like they'll arrange it and they'll send it off to you. Actually, it's right off Amazon. So
Yeah.
have nice little tiny RCs, and they're worth about. See, they're under $100 US. I mean, with the discount, it came up to 125, and took me. I got it Thursday. I did the video this weekend, uploaded it, and I got my refund. So
Oh, wow.
they're pretty quick.
Hey, Paul, Jack Sparky's asking about those strobe lights. You know quite a bit about them, so
Let me see. Yeah, Firehouse are great strobe lights.
Fire.
Very bright, very intense. You can get those in colors.
he says
The other ones that I have been using for a long time too is Strobon. strobe on. They're a single strobe. They're smaller, but you can get those in colors as well.
Yeah. But he's
All of
saying-
those are available on Amazon.
Yeah, but what he's saying, what he's saying there, Firehouse 6-hour runtime, a good one? Question mark.
Yeah. Firehouse strobes. Yep. Yeah, they are good.
Yeah. Okay, my turn to go make a coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, a lot of schools here are getting coronavirus lockdowns. And it's usually not because the corona is in the school, but a parent has it, so they want to pull the kids out and things like that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
my wife is all worried. Everybody's worried.
Yeah. We had a little scare this weekend.
Oh yeah?
Friend of my lad's tested positive and then didn't tell anybody. Met up with my lad and his partner
Wow.
and didn't tell them till afterwards. So they went and got a test and then phoned us to say, guess what? So we had to stay away basically until his test results came through, and they came through negative, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
So we were able to come home. But, didn't make for a pleasant Sunday afternoon this morning, but turned out right, or all right so far.
Jack Sparky, here is what a firehouse looks like. If you see, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 emitters. It's sitting on top of a small battery down here. And of course, I put Velcro on it because I just stick them on.
And I
But-
can vouch for they're bright. You don't need to put them on, Paul. I'll vouch for them being bright.
Yes. And here is the little strobe on, which is a single emitter, which is bright as well. And it has the same design, little battery underneath. And you just plug it in, micro USB, and it just charges them up.
So why would you put that on the drone for? It's to see it in the distance, or?
Distance, it increases your distance, or at dawn or dusk where you're not really,
Okay.
because most people are flying tank, they're flying white. And white gets lost real easy.
Yeah.
And it gives you an idea. Now the DJI, the Enterprise, the interesting on the Enterprise is they have a selection on the screen where you can put your bottom lights, your landing lights, you can put them on strobe, and then they strobe too.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a small little 5-inch and try the FPV things and all that. It looks cool. It looks like fun.
well, there's a lot of guys on it can help you with that, and I'm
Yeah.
not one of them.
Yeah, you got the bigger drones with the.
Yeah, I fly the cinematic camera drones, and
Yeah.
more and more FPV guys are starting to cross over and fly both, and some of them are adapting. They're getting FPV drones that have a little bit more control and are flying some really good cinematic shots with good cameras on them. So
It'd be nice to have a fast drone. Well, I need to go slow first and not try
Yep,
maybe a couple flips here and there, but to do what the like we were watching the video earlier there, what he was doing with it. No, not right away yet. Yeah, I
Yep.
guess it takes a year of driving before you even attempt to do some of those things.
well, there's two schools of thought. I hear the FPV guys talking about if you really want to fly FPV, fly FPV. Don't start out with a camera drone.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I agree with that or not, but because the camera drone helps you frame shots.
Yes.
Because, the average person, when they take pictures, they're not thinking about the whole picture.
Mhm.
And that's how they get, that might be off-centered, or instead of using the a third above, third below, and a third in the main middle,
Yep.
They don't understand that. And after practice, they learn. But
Yep.
I always suggest anybody gets a drone, fly low and slow in an open grassy field until you get the feeling of the sticks. As left is left, right is right, forward is forward, back is back, up is up, down is down, side slide is side slide. But then what you have to do is do figure eights, because coming toward you, everything is reversed.
Okay.
Forward is now back, back is now forward, that kind of thing. So
Yeah, and I was looking yesterday at the head, the gimbal for the head. So when you tilt down, because what I want to put is a gimbal on the camera. So when I tilt my head and I go like this, then I want to do that on my RC trucks.
yeah.
So I noticed there's a module you can actually stick onto your visor.
Yep.
Or some actually comes built in. So I was
Some
looking
have
at,
them built in. Exactly. It's called
Yeah.
head up or head control or something.
okay.
But yeah, it has its own brain up here, and it knows when you tilt down, when you tilt up.
Yeah.
And it sends that to the whatever you're receiving it on.
Prices has gone down a lot for that. So I'm starting to look to see what I could get. So it'd be cool.
The other thing that'd be cool maybe for you would be the Moverio has the ones that they're like these glasses, and what they do is they put an image in the center. You can still see through it, so you can see what's going on around you, but it gives you the image right on the inside of your glasses for you to see.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little pricey though.
Okay. How's the signal to go in the woods? Because if I sit on my balcony and I send the truck in the woods, is the signal going to interfere, or the branches going to interfere? I know a building would and things like that.
Well, yeah, it depends on how dense the woods is.
Okay.
Because you got to remember the trees are made up of 60% water.
Yeah.
And so anytime it's like a water barrier. It's like, radio signals don't travel very well underwater either.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
Because a lot of guys think that, I can just go on the other side of the trees and not have a problem. Well, that may or not be true. You got to be careful.
Yeah. Heidi says Paul Murray, drone versus hawk. Yeah, he was flying a FPV, and a hawk went towards his.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I've seen when I see a hawk, I descend and get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
And up here we have a lot of eagles, and I had somebody call me up one day and wanted me to go fly an eagle's nest. I said no, thank you. Especially a nest where there's young eagles. He wanted to get pictures of the eaglets in there. You talk about protective parents. No way.
That's a death wish for your drone.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to say, buy him a set of ropes and crampons and say, up you go.
There you go. Exactly. That's exactly right. Well, here comes that ship around the corner, Roger. Should I or shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should.
Yes.
Go.
All right.
Go fly, because in the wintertime, you'll have nothing to fly.
And Paul is gone.
Yeah. I'd rather he flies his ships because, winter comes along and they shut it down, the port. So,
Yeah.
Takes him a lot of persuading, though.
yeah.
And he showed us what was coming, didn't he? And he said he was going to miss the first one because he'd just got that the other day, and this one he hasn't seen for a while. So get out and take it.
Like me this year, during this winter there, I'm going to try to fly when the ski-doers go by here.
Oh, yeah? That's going to be cool shots. It's just you got to make sure they're there, and because your battery's going to drain faster in the winter.
Yeah, that's it. Well, Let me see.
Flying, you'd be able to fly by getting everything started in the house, Roger, won't you? And then take it out and straight off.
Well, you see, I'll be on the balcony. The Skidoo trail's right here in the
Right
front.
there, yeah.
Right there in the front. They turn in here.
Okay.
They go all the way down there. So it'll be easy to follow them.
Yep.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in or way out. And I posted my PayPal up there, guys, because I know a lot of people don't like doing super chats. So at least you know 30% is not going to super chat.
I do a RC, like it's similar to yours, but people come in, we chat and thing like that. I call it RC talk.
Yeah.
And I've been doing it so long that to Thursday is going to be my 200th episode of live on YouTube.
Nice.
So, but I do it once a week. I sometimes did it more than once, but I've done lots more offline.
Yeah.
But the before it was Hangouts, but it's been a fun run. But Thursday is going to be my 200th episode. It's going to be fun.
Well, this month here, it's going to make 34 months I've been doing this 7 days a week. 34 months.
Cool. Yeah, 7 days a week. It goes fast. It adds up.
Yeah, and lots of people say that you'll never be able to last that long. Well, we'll give you 3 months, you'll have no more channel. Came a far way since then.
So, did you get Flynn his coffee? He wanted 2 milk and no sugar.
No. Yeah, you went by fast, covered there, Rick. Yeah. That's including this month there. It'll be 34 months.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing RC Talk for 5 years, a little over 5 years. So,
yeah.
On YouTube. Let's see if we can notice his drone in the sky. I don't think we will.
Well, it's not yet. This one, because it's the way it's going, it'll be after the bridge before you see him.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, because that camera probably has a very good zoom lens on it.
It's just the way he flies them. When they're going northbound, upbound, whichever way it is, the way that one is, he flies them from as they pass under the bridge and go out. And when they're going the other way, he does it the opposite.
Yeah, this one's going downbound. He flies it after the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And does the same thing with the upbound after the bridge.
GTS Flynn is funny.
You know what would really make my day today? Seeing a Bell Canada truck going by with a big roll of wire on it.
A fiber.
Or a Cogeco truck cable.
Have you had any? No, I was in on Friday, and you wouldn't have heard anything on the weekend, would you?
No. Well, I just got the news from my PM office, MP office. My MP phoned me, and he says that Cogeco, they're planning on putting the wires up, but now they're negotiating with certain companies to get the wires going, get the best rates.
Yeah.
In other words, so, but they are going to be passing here.
Good.
But they don't know exactly when. They don't know how many months, but they are going to be passing.
Well, just hopefully any time it takes will pass as quickly as the last 34 months or
Yeah,
quicker.
yeah, Carpenter. Well, everything's going good so far, so.
Somebody just asking me on a quick question on email how I was getting on with the new drone after the spark.
Okay.
So I've just told them works absolutely perfectly, flies everywhere I want, does what I want it to do, blah blah blah. Except every now and again I forget it's not the spark. So, and he's a glider pilot.
Yeah.
Like me, a real glider pilot. And I said to him, it's like when you go from being in a glider to a powered aircraft, with the spark being the glider and the powered aircraft being the Mavic Air 2. When you get in a glider, you have to, stir the controls, plenty of movement and what have you. And when you get in the powered aircraft after that, it's really, really gentle. And I said, that's what I've got to learn, to be really, really gentle. And I do for the most part. Every now and again, I forget and I'll give it full left stick sort of thing. When really what I wanted was just a little touch of stick to turn it a little and slowly.
Are you still getting the jitter in the camera?
No, because I've gone back to using the 1.16 app. I'm not using the latest app.
Yeah, I think the last video I did, you put up there, you check it out. I think I got jitter in it, but not as much as I thought I would get, but I got a little bit.
That's with the latest app, though, isn't it? 119.
Yeah.
Looks like that ship is cruising. It's doing a big wake.
Well, it's going against the flow, so.
Oh, it's going against the flow. Okay.
Yeah. So it will do. Although even going against the flow, you see them coming up there with hardly any weight, going quite fast.
Okay.
So it's what's under the water as well, isn't it? With some of these ships, how they're designed.
True.
What's JDS?
Seems to be leaning on the side.
Yeah, you see that a lot with them coming north or coming up or going in the direction it's going.
Okay.
It's it's amazing to watch them going the other way when the current gets hold of the back end and swings them out. It's.
No, it showed up on the original video before I did editing or whatever. It was in the real video. I showed it to Kim also. I took it off the SD card, put it in my computer. Yeah.
The thing I'm finding with it is what I alluded to before about VLC. I'm not able to replay the 4K video on my tablet when we're away.
Okay.
But I can watch what's in the cache, and that's at 1080, and that's fine for reviewing.
Yeah.
But I was annoyed. It was Saturday night. Lindsay had taken some pictures, and I was putting them up on Instagram for her. And I scrolled far too far down the gallery, and there, in the gallery of Instagram, is my 4K video playing, and yet VLC won't play it.
Yeah, no, I didn't bring no coffee to the MP. No.
No, because you said you pulled in favors to get internet, so you must have brought a coffee to your MP.
Well, I had a representative from Bell Canada phone me.
Oh, yeah.
And then he says, I'm going to get my top technician to call you. And I got a technician from Ottawa that called me. We spent about 3 hours on the computer here. He set it up. So I'm getting more speed, but not like I want, but I'm getting more speed and computer's going a lot better.
Good.
Because my download, I used to get 0.0. Now I'm getting 0.4 or 0.5.
Okay.
I haven't done a speed test in a while.
Oh, that's a long ship. Wow. Well, I got some editing to do, and I can't edit while I'm talking to you guys and watching different stuff.
Okay.
So
Yep.
thanks for the invite, and we'll be talking to you guys later. Cheers.
Yeah. You take care, Frank. Be safe.
See you later.
Take care, Frank.
Okay. Let's see what's going to go on here. Gonna try this old speed test, guys.
Uh-huh.
A lot freaking better than it was for that. No, 0.5, not bad. 0.6. There you go. I noticed my video's been taking only about an hour or 2 hours to upload on the internet instead of 3 hours and 4 hours.
Yeah. I think some of the time is on uploads is YouTube as well. I've been having a hell of a lot of problems with Google
Yeah.
and with Chrome and with YouTube loads and downloads as well. Not from YouTube, but from a friend's been sending me videos to edit for him because he hates editing, whereas I quite like it.
Okay.
So he sent me these files and he put them on OneDrive for me to download. Well, I started downloading them onto my tablet while we were sat last night because he wanted his OneDrive empty so he could send some more. And after 2 hours, it hardly downloaded anything via Google. So via Chrome. So I uploaded the OneDrive app onto my tablet and downloaded the whole lot in 20 minutes.
Huh.
So, well, I don't know what it is with Chrome at the moment, but it seems to be going the way of bloody Internet Explorer and what have you.
It's lagging a lot.
It's just rubbish. It's bloatware instead of software.
Yeah.
I don't know whether they need to do a complete revamp of it or what, but it's certainly not working for me at the moment.
Jack Sparky's in the house. Corey Mano, Carpenter Rick. That tank just got off. JDS. Blind Neil. Good morning, everybody. Hadley's Justin. Hadley's famous. I'm gonna see how the weather's gonna be this afternoon. If it's gonna be nice enough, I will go flying. I can see you flying that shit. See Paul flying around that ship or not.
I haven't seen him yet. Hi,
Hey,
Washington County News.
Marshall. Washington County News. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, Marshall. Everybody check out my channel out. Make sure you got them supported. So did you go film that house that burnt down at one fire there, Washington County News? Yeah, Washington County News was supposed to go fly the house that burnt down. I don't know if you got the video or not. You can't find the live feed from Port Huron. Hold on.
You got it handy, Roger? I've got it here if you want me to put the link up.
Okay, oh, I got it here. So
Okay.
here's the link, Sparky. Everybody don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you all so much. Okay, Marshall, no problem. Yeah, JDS, you won't be saying that if you get hit in the face with it. Yeah, you're on mute still, David.
Yeah, I was looking at something for Craig. You wanted an opinion on the Koch details and what have you. Can't tell from what he gave me, so I pointed at something to go and scan that and read what it says.
Hey, welcome there, Jack Sparky. Hey, Chris Hope, good morning, good morning.
Hi, Chris Hope.
And I'd like to thank everybody who commented on my latest video. Chris Hope, thank you so much. Everybody else who commented, thank you.
Can't thank me yet because I don't think I've watched it. It's on my to-do list. Paul's having one of his invisible periods at the moment, Chris. He's away flying. Yeah, Craig used to, part of his job, he has to take a water sample and send it away to the labs to be looked at. But they've got this new thing where they can do the samples in place. But they don't tell you what's in the little tube, so there's no disposal instructions or anything. So he's trying desperately to find out what's in the tests. Just says it contains a detergent to release.
Yeah, Chris, hope Kim is down here making his coffee there, so he'll be upstairs soon. So JDS, we're gonna lose you to FPVing now? Not gonna do more camera drones? Everybody, check out everybody's videos, everybody's channel. Don't forget to hit their like. Password. Yes, he does, Jack Sparky. When he flies, he sits down in front of his truck on a wooden stool and he flies from there. Oh, okay, Blind Neil. The coffee just seems to evaporate. Cool. We fly at the Airburg School behind. Okay.
Never
It's,
worked with.
yeah.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
never worked with kids and cats.
Yes, Jack Sparky, he flies. He drives a white
Truck.
yeah, white truck, but the name of it I can't remember. It's a SUV, but it's an old police cruiser, police truck. I can't remember the name of the white truck he drives now. Tahoe. Yeah, a white Tahoe.
Oh, I'd have never got there.
He must be gone by now from there. If he's not, he's probably gonna wait for another ship to come in to fly around.
Oh, he's back. I can hear him.
Yeah, Tahoe. That's what he calls it.
I'm back.
Ah, okay. Gotta stop talking about him now.
You got your warning. Don't talk. Don't talk.
It's a white Tahoe you got, eh, Paul?
What's that?
Your truck?
What about it?
What name of it? What's the name of it?
It's a Tahoe. Chevy
Tahoe,
Tahoe.
there you go.
A white Chevy Tahoe. Police edition.
Okay.
Yeah, I ran out so quick. I forgot my wallet with my license, and I forgot my marine radio. So
Well, it's better than not forgetting your tablet and your remote.
yeah, well, at least I didn't forget my controller, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that channel on there, Jack Sparky. Yeah.
Back again.
Welcome back. So Paul couldn't stop at Tim Hortons or nothing because he had no wallet on him. That's a shame.
No wallet, and he obviously wasn't past the brown envelope while he was down there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, this new system that Craig's got, he's got no way of testing that the system's working. Everything he's tested has come back, great for his water sample tests.
Okay.
But they've all come back as zero. There's no reading to a level, so he doesn't know whether his machine's actually working or not or whatever. And there's no way of doing a bad test. I've just suggested a way of, because of what they're testing for, how he could get a bad test. But apparently he's not prepared to do that.
Yeah, Blind Neil is like me. It's happened to me twice. Walk into the restaurant and I forgot my wallet at home, and here at the restaurant, so, don't worry, come back and pay me this week. That's all.
So what'd I miss?
Not too much.
Well, not much that we can tell you, Paul.
I hear you. Just remember, there's always replay.
Yeah.
That's like the sports star says, I didn't do that. Well, let's take a look at the replay. Oh my.
Yeah, Jack Sparky. Yep. Tim Horton has an app. Oh yeah.
So you're back from your donder. Are you ready to go on another donder?
I'm always ready to go on another one. You should know that, Paul.
What's the weather looking like for this coming weekend?
Doesn't matter. I can still go. It doesn't look so good, actually. It's
Really?
But then, but it's that time of year. This far out from the weekend, they'll tell you it's going to rain. Come the weekend, the weather could be different.
Okay.
And it depends really a lot at this time of year on the direction of the wind. Because if it comes from the west around the south and to the southeast, it's got to go over hills to get to us. It comes from the northeast, we're getting it direct. So it very much depends on the direction.
Well, I'm gonna go make some toast. I'm gonna be right back because I didn't have breakfast yet.
I think that's you and me fault, Paul. We've both been eating on the stream this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Paul already had his supply of donuts. There you go.
That's why he didn't go to Timmy's. He didn't need to.
Yeah. Just give me a few minutes, guys, and we're gonna make some toast. Right
Aye,
back.
no problem. No problem.
I thought about going to Tim's, but when I reached around, I didn't have my wallet. What was I going to pay for it with? You know.
Yeah, can be a problem. So what did you miss? We tried to see you going around the ship. I didn't spot you this time. I don't know if anybody else did. And that's really it. Yeah.
Depending upon the camera operator, usually afterwards, sometimes they'd zoom on me because I was in the first parking spot
Yeah,
down in the parking area.
I've seen that before, and you can usually see it coming in. We saw it, I think it was Friday, we saw you land, and then we saw you go off again and get the other one, other one. And then there was another day where you had a bloke there. I think that might have been Thursday. There was somebody coming to talk to you.
Just depend upon who's on the camera.
Is that what the new guys are for, JDS? So you can laugh at them after everybody else laughed at you. Oh, and I had a thing from a guy on email who was asking me how I was getting on with the new drone. Had I mastered it yet? And then I was saying I had no problems with it, except every now and again I forgot it was not a Spark, it was a Mavic Air 2. So I give it a bit too much on the control. When I was trying to turn the whole drone left or right rather than sliding left or right. Which is the problem I've had is, instead of turning it slowly like I want to, I'll give it a bit too much stick and it's gone. And it can go pretty quick, the Mavic Air 2.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll get used to it.
Yeah, it does take a little bit of to get used to. And you also, I think, it's been so long since I passed mine on to John Coopy. I think you can dial in the rate at which it pans.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem with the setup of the drone. It's the pilot.
Okay.
In this instance, and I will get used to it. It's just a matter of I've got 3 years of muscle memory to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
I used a glider that I used to fly against powered aircraft, real things. With the glider, you had to put a lot of control input, and I likened the Spark to the glider, and the what do you call it? The MA2 to the Chipmunk that I used to fly, which was powered, and it needed a tiny little bit of control to fly it the same way.
Okay.
As I remember, this is going back a lot of years when I was in the cadets, and my first air experience flight in a powered aircraft, the pilot asked me, had I ever flown before? And I just said, no, I haven't. And then he said, okay, you have control, make a gentle left turn. And of course, I had flown before, I hadn't flown power, and that's what I thought he meant. I'd flown glider. So I chucked in some controls as I would with the thing. And he grabbed the controls back, shouted, pilot has control, leveled everything off, got us back straight and level, and said, I thought you said you hadn't flown, you fly like a glider pilot. And I said, oh, I have flown gliders. And he said, if you'd said that, I would have told you to make a small control movement. I said, well, I've learned that now. That's a long time ago. Right, Wells. Well, I can't say, Corey, but I may or may not have whales in my video on Wednesday.
There's a lot of pilots who enjoy freaking out people when they're taking them for a ride, especially military pilots.
Don't know what you mean.
They always ask first. And they say things like, well, would you like to do a loop? Oh, sure. Woo. Yep. Lynn, when she used to take on maneuvers, she would have one of those big Huey helicopters, and they would be practicing picking up and dropping off troops in the field, and she'd have a whole back end full of them. And they would fly the nap of the earth stuff,
Yeah.
And she'd warn them, though, and say, any of you people get anything in the back of mine, you're going to clean this aircraft from one end to the other. And they'd sure enough, when she got and dropped them off, the pilots, they used to count, they'd be like 6 or 8 of these copters in formation, and they'd keep score. I got one, I got one, I got one, I got 3. And they used to have to throw up in their helmets.
Oh, you didn't give them sick bags.
And the master sergeants on the ground, when they landed, I think they were in on it. She never told me this. But they'd say, what are you doing with that helmet off your head, soldier? Get that helmet. And they go, but, no buts, get that helmet. Boom, and it just goes all down their cheeks and down the front of them.
And for all you guys who are having breakfast this morning, I apologize.
I didn't say what was going down.
Yeah, it's best left to the imagination.
That's it, exactly.
So is it very windy by the river, Paul, this morning?
No, not at all. It was really nice.
No, perhaps I shouldn't tell this story. This is probably best for offline or not at all. No, we have, when you're flying an airline, you get your standard kind of sick bag. Well, the military, the Air Force had similar thing, blue in colour, as it happens out. And one of the things that they used to do to new squadron members on their first flight was they'd make something called Honker's stew, and it's actually a very nice spicy curry stew, beef stew, and it is tasty. And I've got a recipe for it somewhere, and it's very, very nice. But it's the way they used to serve it. The pot would come off the galley. The people sat in the galley were old hands. We were always, so they knew what was going on. And down the back where the newbies would be sat, there would be where the Sonobuoy launchers were. There was always crew down there. There's manning the launchers, etc., etc. But the guy on galley duty would take the stew, but it would be in one of these sick bags, and he'd walk down with it sort of in his left hand away from the guys. And as he turned round, he would pick it up and pretend to throw up into it. And then he would take a spoon out of his pocket, dig it in and start eating the stew. Of course, the guys down the back didn't know what he was doing. And the inevitable happened. But it got them over their airsick kind of quickly.
That's esoteric.
I just checked my bank account. PayPal didn't put any money in there yet. So,
No?
well, on the weekends, they don't do transfers, eh? So
What the hell?
they don't do the transfers on the weekends. They do it during the weekdays.
There shouldn't be any reason why they don't at weekends, because it's just another electronic day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's Canada.
Well, it's like our banks, if you have checks dated, say like Saturday was the 3rd. If you had a check made for the 3rd, they don't change it till the 5th because the banks are closed and they don't do electronic things in the weekend. That's the
There's a
cheapest got.
there's a preview, Roger.
Hmm. Almost the same color as a Coast Guard, almost. Huh?
Yeah. I had to speed it up as I was going back because of the guys walking in there. Otherwise, it looks like a Charlie Chan movie. I'll wait till it gets around a little bit. So you guys can see out to the lake. See the different cloud formations and
You have to go out a gun, girl.
stop share.
Guess what, Dursky?
So anyway, that's what she looks like.
Oh, boom.
Everybody that's in here, make sure you hit the like button for Roger.
Yes.
Oh, the dog's starting to sneeze a lot now.
You got allergies?
No. She's got too much fur.
Mia's got allergies. I have to.
Yeah. Well, now she's playing with her food there, or her bones there. Surprised she hasn't started barking yet. Everybody, check out everybody's channel and make sure you hit that like. It might be a short live stream this morning.
One Mondays are usually slow. It usually picks up around noon, but that's a couple hours.
Yeah. Like,
You got things to do, Roger?
get a lot of things done between here and a couple of hours too.
Yeah. Well, what you could always do is close down and come back at like 11:30 or something.
No.
Yeah, you could have
No.
it could be a double feature.
No.
And then if you came back at 5, it'd be a triple feature.
No. You're on at 5. I'm not.
Oh, well, I can make the announcement today. Today, Roger's going to co-host
No.
at 5 o'clock.
Last night, Val phoned me. Phone last night. She says I'm not going on tonight. I was all on me neither. I'm not going on.
Everybody was watching for you or Val last night. I got several phone calls. I said, I don't know what's going on. I think Roger's sleeping, and I don't know what Val's doing.
Yeah. I was sleeping all right.
I think Val's going to give up on her live streams for now.
No, she won't be giving up. No, just that she worked again all day yesterday and she was burnt and tired. Okay, JDS, have a good one.
We got Andrew's going to be here too.
Take care, JDS. Where'd he go now?
Oh, Lord. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. I don't think the sun's going to come out at all today here.
I'm not exactly sure what the weather's doing here, but it's certainly warm. The fan went on and it looks wet out there at the moment, to be honest.
I had to take the pliers and adjust my glasses up here.
Yeah.
I dropped them in the parking lot and I kind of stepped on them. Not bad, but I stepped on them.
Oh,
Ooh, that can be expensive.
Yes, very. But thank God it didn't turn out to be that way.
yeah, my glasses are almost $600, so.
These days,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
these
got it.
days I just pay. I don't pay as much for my glasses because I go online. I go and get an eye test done, and I just take the results, and then I go to an online place and buy them cheap off there.
They
Okay.
got places down in the city here, you know, if I wanted to drive south, where you can get 2 pair of glasses for $99, including the exam.
Dang, wish I had that around here. Here I went to my eye doctor. She was charging me $650. And I said, well, give me the prescription. I'm gonna go check some other places. And I went to Costco. Costco charged me $478, something like that.
Uh-huh.
So I did by Costco.
Well, this is, I don't know, it's called not LensCrafters, something like buy one, get one free. They advertise on TV all the time. There's one about 50 miles away. down by Lakeside Mall. And I went there one time and they were okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with the glasses.
Okay.
And it's not by appointment. You just walk in and they do an eye exam and make you the glasses. Now I got them. I think I got these at Sam's Club, which is a Walmart company. Eye exam and glasses.
We get our eye exams free.
Yeah.
So the optician,
Not here. Here they're $45.
yeah, the optician. Well, we get one a year free off the NHS.
This is my old ones.
The opticians make their money on the lenses, etc.
These are my old glasses here. So, and I'm seeing double. There we go.
Yeah, well, the best investment I have is I bought those lens cleaning wipes in the plastic in the foil pack and take it out and clean them. Boy, it's like new glasses when you do that. They come in a box. Yep. They come in a box of like maybe 100 or 50 or something.
There we go. Hey, Chief Ass, how you doing? Long time no see. How you been doing?
Good morning, Chief Ass. Welcome to the Monday morning drama show here on Canadian Drone Hub, where your drama can be our entertainment.
So that's why Rick wouldn't come on.
Oh, I feel so bad for Rick.
Yeah, he couldn't go to work today. His jaw's hurting him way too much.
Well, because he had an addiction issue in his past.
Yeah.
And he won't take anything that really probably would help with the pain because he doesn't.
Well, I don't blame him because it's
don't
very
blame
easy
him
to get re-addicted to painkillers.
There's a lot of people in the world that way.
Yeah.
Because there for a while they were giving those kinds of drugs to everybody and anybody. If you went in with you had a toenail infection,
Yeah.
Yeah, doctors are making a profit off it. So.
Yep.
Hi, Dave Ennis.
I'd like to thank everybody again for checking out my latest video. Much appreciated.
Doing okay, thanks. Chief Ass, hope you're well.
Roger, got the link like button. Okay, thank you, Dave. Yes, don't forget hit that like button, everybody. You should see my kitchen table. It's full of drones. I got the Mavic Air 2. I got the Mini there on the table, the batteries, it's the case. Kim's got his FPV drones on the table, his Mavic Mini on the table. And
well, it's the same with me, Roger. I had to set up a separate table in the dining room,
Our kitchen table's 11 feet long. So and it's full of drones, and we got a little section each to have our breakfast and dinner on, or supper.
Well, Neil, the time that I had got scared of side effects was one of the medications I'm on. I read the possible side effects, as you do, And 1 in 10 people that take this particular drug get the things it's supposed to be treating you for.
Yeah.
Why are they giving me this? That's a list of my symptoms. Why am I getting this? It's so I spoke to the doc about that one, and he said not to worry about it.
Yeah,
No, well, I got my
that's what they
stents.
always say, David.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
When I got my stents put in, the nurse, secretary for the doctor came and says, "We got this special program. We supply you with medication and all that. You come in once every 2 months, get checked up. We give you more medication, all free. We even pay $20 each time you come in." As lady, it costs me about $50 to come down here and $25 for the parking. You expect me to make a fortune with your $20? I says, no. I'm not in for that.
Well, she in essence, Roger, was trying to sign you up for the guinea pig program.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Then after everything goes good, then you can make a commercial. Oh yeah? Oh, there's some money involved in that. She says, no, you gotta do it free. No. No.
Yep, I can imagine the commercial. It's shot in a funeral home. Here lies John Doe. He was one of our guinea pigs.
That's it.
His ingrowing toenail was cured by our miracle drugs,
Yep.
Yeah.
but he
His
died of a
body
toxic.
couldn't sustain the rest of it. you
But it
know?
may cause kidney failure, even death. No, thank you.
Heart attack, stroke, kidney failure. Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes. Sell.
Hey, Andrew.
It's Andrew today. Look.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Andrew.
Hey, let me go. I'll go get the puppets over there.
No, not now. Andrew's having technical difficulty.
He's having puppet difficulties.
If he doesn't come back in the next couple minutes, I'm going to go get the therapy doll.
Then he won't show up at all. Andrew, come back.
I've just had a note from Andrew. He said he's cancelled his internet contract.
Yep. Yeah, it's it there, Neil. Yeah.
They showed our public health minister supposedly hamming his flu jab.
Puppets this morning. I'm not. How are you?
Not bad yourself.
Not too bad.
Hi, Andrew.
Oh, Jesus. Good to see you, Dave. Dave's my non-puppet guy, so I like it. I know Dave,
Did you check on your Zoom, see if you had an update, Andrew?
The Zoom updated Sunday. I think it was. There was an update. My camera, if you mean, no, I never checked it yet. No.
Okay.
I don't think it's the camera. I don't see it as being so. I see it as being a Zoom thing. It might have a bit of a conflict with the D-Link or something, but D-Link you can't update, so it happens. Yeah, like I said, when it froze the last time when I stopped the camera and started again on Zoom, it was fine. So it's got to be something within Zoom.
Yeah.
If it was the camera on itself, you'd have to restart the camera for it to unfreeze.
Uh-huh.
They update, they have screw ups. And you're right. The more stuff you add to it, the more chance for trouble. That's just the way it goes. So
Yeah.
that's the name of that game. So how are you guys doing?
Not too much.
Paul is deep in editing. I just see the arm of his glasses there.
It's like I said earlier this morning, I did go out to go fly yesterday. I drove a half an hour away.
Mhm.
So I come and take the drone out and everything. Next thing you know, I got no remote and I got no iPad. I forgot it here.
That's why you need a bag, box, whatever it is that holds everything together that you grab. You go.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Uh,
my backpack for all my camera stuff, and it works and it doesn't work. I want something more molded and laid out so everything is in there in that spot.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, something's not into it.
Mm.
yeah. So no, there's something missing. Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing like you guys have talked about cards. There's nothing worse. Like we've done weddings where you get there and you realize you don't have a card and it's Sunday and you're racing around trying to find a pharmacy or anywhere. Usually churches aren't in the best of spots
Yeah.
because you're missing them. I've got tons of them just for the simple reasons I've had to rebuy them a bunch of times because I forgot them at home. Yep. So
Just throw the thing in the air.
Yeah, I phoned up Kim and he says, "You just throw it up in the air." He said,
Just throw the damn thing like a boomerang.
yeah.
Oh, there he is, Mr. Positive.
morning, Kim.
The one everybody loves. The man that will say what you wouldn't. There he is, Mr.
Oh.
Kim.
How am I supposed to be?
Good morning to everybody in the chat, by the way, as well. Corey Mano, Dave, Cheap Ass, JDS. Have I missed anybody? Sorry, Jack Sparky.
It makes it my name, you filthy mongrel.
There he goes. I think we need to take and do a fundraiser to get him a wireless mic so we can hear him all over the house.
You wouldn't want that, that's for sure.
yeah. I can only imagine what we'd be hearing. I could see him forgetting it, going to the bathroom and stuff. No.
Well, it could be a new show. We could call it the Salty Show.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hell of a lot of mumbling.
You'd be signed on to be producer in that, right?
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Was Hugh on this morning?
Yeah, he had to go and go get his son. No, he wasn't on, but he was driving to go get his son or something.
Today is the
yeah,
the finality of the Threes Company test.
that's right.
Hey,
Of course, his son will be comatose, won't he?
Yep.
They've been trying him out all weekend.
Either that, or he'll come home and start shaving his legs.
God, I didn't realize that this morning. I was just looking on my computer. I had to set some dates. Next Monday is already Thanksgiving. It's going that
Yeah.
fast. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
That really is scary. I feel bad for my oldest son. He's up here, and I mean, technically, we're not even allowed to invite him right now because it's family. It falls as well onto it. So
Yeah.
$1,000 fine is a big one, and it's hard too because where he works, he's exposed to more than we are. So I don't know. It's hard. I hate it. I'll be so glad when this is over.
Well, David had the same situation happen.
Yeah, we had a scary weekend.
What happened?
We were halfway up a mountain. We were away for the weekend as normal, and Sunday morning we got a phone call from Craig. A friend of his had tested positive,
Oh no.
but still come to meet Craig and his partner.
Oh no.
So they'd been for a test on Saturday, and would we stay away until they got the results, as we were away in a van anyway. So we did, and the result came through this morning. Negative, thanks.
Good. Okay.
And the
So
thing of it is
We're
that
back in the house.
the guy went and met Craig and his girlfriend after he had gotten the test that he was positive.
See, something like that, in my opinion, is criminal. It really is. That's the same as, with somebody who is infected with AIDS and confirmed and then goes out. To me, that's in the same realm of it. It is so selfish.
Yeah. Attempted murder.
Yep. I mean, it's just no disregard for anybody else. I find, I don't know, just that's the lowest thing that's, and people wonder why this is dragging out. We have people like that doing stuff like that.
That's it. That's it.
Exactly what it is. Selfish, geez.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that the ladies gave him an earful.
Well, I would give them more than an earful. They should be charged. They should be fined. There should be some sort of repercussions for doing stuff like that. There's nothing funny or right about that.
That's right.
It's the ones that are keeping shops from being open, keeping people from working, keeping people from possibly. It's not just seniors. Some younger people can get really sick. Some younger people really died from it. It's not a joke. Fuck. Sorry, I can't get over somebody doing something like that. That's so low. Idiots.
I'll bring it back, guys.
Yeah. Hi, Drone Nut.
Hey, Drone Nut, how are you?
Well, David offered to take him out instead of COVID. David would take the guy out,
Yeah. I say go back if you're take him out on the military side. Hey, Dave, how are you?
Strap him to a bombing target, Ron.
That's right. That sounds about fair. No, but what would happen if one of them got sick? One of them has any kind of respiratory, anything that ups the chances of it. And some people don't even know they have it till there's all kinds of things. It might just be a mild cold, flu, and it might kill them, and it might make their life miserable for years. God only knows.
Well, it could daisy chain to other things.
Exactly, or go from them to somebody that they care about that gets sick because they didn't know. There's all different scenarios can play out of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. But the scenario is, if I ever see him, I'll shoot the bugger. And if I haven't got a gun, I'll make one.
I know the Commonwealth at our point has gotten kind of more symbolic than anything, and I know you're in Scotland, so you're not part of that, but at this point I will stand behind you and give you the whole power I can muster from this side here. So.
Andrew will lead the defense fund charge.
That's right. Barbados is wanting to. They're pretty much going ahead with it. They're going to break away from the Commonwealth next year, and they started the debate here again about doing it.
Well, one of them hasn't it? They've already said that the Queen will no longer be there.
Yeah, that's Barbados. Yeah, next November I think it is. So. Barring, I mean, it hasn't officially, but they've stated and it's gone through the early processes. But yeah, I don't think it's changing. But then they've said the same thing here too about getting rid of it. I mean, I have no problem with it. It's only symbolic at best, anyways.
Yeah. See, one of the things people put up against Scottish independence is losing the Queen as monarch.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you wouldn't, because the two families married into each other, so she's as much the Scottish monarch as the English monarch, if you want to.
Well, you could,
by that rule. But,
David, you could refer to her as the British Queen Bee.
And we're back into Reader's Digest.
But then, as many want a republic if Scotland does go independent anyway. So it's all up in the as far as that's concerned.
I struggle with that because I mean I really do believe Scotland should have its independence, but then I live in a province that wants to separate, and I come like hell or high water. I don't want it to. It's kind of a tricky scenario for me to kind of.
No.
Well, the nearest thing, the funniest thing is during COVID, they've been talking about Scotland not having the authority to shut the border with England. It's arguable, and it would have to go to, because Scotland has devolved power as far as health goes, and if they made it a health matter, they could. I'm sure they could. But Wales have just announced today is that they are talking about it in the Welsh Parliament
Mhm.
and seriously considering shutting the border with England. And if
Yeah.
anything, the Welsh Parliament has less authority than the Scottish Parliament.
That's what I was just going to say.
So
Exactly.
if they get away with it, and there's been a hoo-ha about it, we live in interesting times, as they say.
You hear separations support has never been lower, but of course, because of COVID, there's a couple of them jump on the bandwagon, and imagine how great we would have handled it if it wasn't. Even though Canada handled it quite well compared to a lot of countries, they would have done it fantastic. Well, they had powers as a premier to do stuff, and they came out of the gate like know-it-alls, as they always do, because they're better than every province. And now when they reopen, they did it worse than anybody. And so it's more politics than actual, because you're right, they have all the tools anyways, like the Welsh, the same as this province would have to do it.
But well, Scotland's been doing well and doing to a lot of extent doing better than England. But the Nationalist Party that is the biggest party in the government at the moment. Mind you, the Greens that are in government with them are also also separatists. Has not mentioned independence. It's the parties that don't want independence that keep bringing independence up at the moment.
Really?
Up until recently, and then Sturgeon has, because we've got elections next year, the leader of the Scottish Nationalists has started with things for the upcoming elections, obviously, and she said, independence will be part of it. So she has been talking about it,
right?
But she hasn't been like everything is independence this, independence that. Is it not better that we're part of the UK during COVID? Is it not better that that kind of thing from all the other parties?
Okay.
But to my mind, they've done. She and her party have done better than the clown south of the border and his party. It's the way I'm going to put it.
Right. Well, that's good. I mean, because it isn't a time to be using it for politics. It's a time to
but without doing anything, it's gone from a 50-50 thing to a 60-40 thing in favour. If it was possible to do a snap independence referendum, that they would be separate. Separation would occur. Hi, computer check.
The computer check.
The nationalists, the separatist parties are not even looking at it until this is over and done with. It's the unionist parties that are stirring it up, and it's backfiring on them.
Yeah. No, computer chick, Kim offered me a coffee and I refused because I already had enough this morning coffee. Yeah. Oh no, I'm planning on going out. I'm gonna probably go for a long drive this afternoon.
Are you gonna take your drone with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my drone with me.
And your transmitter.
And my transmitter and my iPad and.
Hear that? You may as well boomerang that damn thing.
Kim will check through your list before you go out the door. He'll make sure you got everything this time. So
I was gonna bring the two drones yesterday with the Mavic Mini and also I'll just bring the big one. If I'd have brought in the two of them, I would have thought of it, the remotes.
Morning, Michael. How are you?
Hey, Michael Benny. Oh yeah, I will be getting the Timmies. Yeah, for sure. I'll probably be getting 4 of them, 2 on the way down, 2 on the way back. Oh, your bathroom's finished now, Michael Benny. Yeah.
What you want? What you want?
Congrats on that bathroom. The sun's starting to come out. Oh, wow. Heat up my hands. Heat up my hands. My hands are freezing. Yeah, I don't crash my drones, no. I'd like to thank everybody for looking at my latest video. You know what? 10 to 1. I think I forgot to turn my phone on again this morning. Hold on. Yep, I didn't turn it on.
You're still killing flies, Roger?
Yeah, well, every time I open up that bloody back door. High 64 over there today. Yeah, I hear it's only doing 46, I think, right now.
I don't know what it is here. A little damp this morning when I was out, but
Well, I guess I'm not important. I didn't miss any phone calls, so I'm okay.
it's 14 Celsius here. So
14? Okay.
57 Fahrenheit.
And here we're doing right now.
And for David, where he lives, I could tell him in Celsius for the temperature, but if I drove somewhere, I'd have to tell him in miles how fast I was going. You got just
And we buy our fuel in litres per gallon,
yeah.
but talk about miles per gallon. Litres, I'm talking about miles per gallon. And yeah,
I never could understand how it worked out that way. I never.
it was because like my generation, we were taught metric and imperial at school.
Right.
And then, so we deal in both of them without any problem at all. It's
yeah. You see, like here, it was in the early 80s when it switched over, and my teachers didn't know nothing about it. They were teaching what they didn't even understand about metric. The problem was when it switched over, then the food, produce and all and meat lobbies, they went to bat for trying to keep it in pounds and etc.
Yeah.
So they won like hamburger meat will be on sale per kilogram this week, but next week it might be on sale by the pound. And if you're not watching your prices, you can get so screwed. And I mean, I watch them a lot, but I know people who don't. And they come and brag about this price they got on something, and it's like you got screwed. I just would, it's time to leave it alone.
Well, look what happened with Mars bars. Right? You want to talk about metrication and getting screwed when they changed from real money, pounds, shillings, and pence, to pounds and pennies, the new one. Beforehand, a Mars bar was quite a big chunky thing, and it was 2.5D old pence. Right? They changed it to 2.5p, which is actually nearer 4 old pence, and they made it smaller.
Yeah.
And Lindsay bought me a Mars bar on over the weekend. It was hardly bigger than my little finger. It used to be huge, great things. And they're nearly 50p. That's 10 shillings. That's 120 old pence.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And that's how I sum up.
But that happens here too. There's a name even for it. I just watched a documentary not long ago about how their name, it's this like the same price, but like smalling the size, the packaging, stuff like that.
It's not even the same price.
No, they first go down at the same price, and the small make it smaller. Then the price goes up onto it. Yeah, it's a two-prong effect.
It's the price of something like that is ridiculous, and I know it's over nearly most of my lifetime.
If you want to join the candy bar revolution, you get a hold of David at Desmond Donders. Desmond Donders, and you can join the revolution.
Oh dear.
Strike out for justice for the candy eating lovers, not forgotten. Just remember, Desmond Donders, Candy Revolution.
The
check out his website later today to sign up the petition. That's right.
There is a name for it, Andrew. I do remember seeing it.
Yeah, I just can't.
It's
all off my head. But I can't. Yeah, there is a special term.
Hi, Manamana.
Hey, Manamana. How are you? No.
What? How? What?
Okay, if you're doing it, do
Okay,
it now.
so
Do it right
did you
now.
get-
Right now. Now's the time. So get going. Yeah, yeah.
DJI just put out a new gimbal for the big cameras. $849 price tag.
I gotta get another one. I'm going with the Zionist. I'm not gonna go with DJI.
I'm trying to get that picture bigger, but I can't. Or can I? No, I can't. These are for like really big cameras, though.
Yeah, for DSLR.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been in the works for a bit. All right, Paul, give her.
Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Mana.
Okay.
Do do.
There. That was the oldies station, folks.
The oldies. Well, you know, I'm proud to be part of the oldies station.
That's
Yeah.
right. Exactly. Yeah, that's the new one there. The RS2.
Man, I'm gonna give you $2. Yeah, that's the one I was. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh wow, that's cool though. I didn't realize they were going to do that with the USB-C. Excuse me. There's a couple, 3 USB-C connectors directly on the arm, along with
You can always join the revolution with David on the Candy Revolution, and he has in his store, they have a Snickers bar that really is a camera, so you can spy on other people while you're munching on your candy bar.
Interesting. That's a concept.
Let your voices be heard. We're tired of paying more for less. Let your voices be heard.
Is that all, Furbo Kim? You've had that for ages.
Oh yeah, Kim went and flew the Mavic Mini yesterday. At least he flew yesterday.
I flew yesterday.
That's Kim's idea of getting out and about, standing on the porch, flying the Mini out. That's his idea.
No, actually, he took the tractor, went up in the fields in the back.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
I got my hands in the sun. Feels good.
Yeah, we're not getting any here. It's overcast.
First time the sun's out this morning.
Oh, well, then we'll get it in 4 hours from you.
Oh, you little bastard. I got you. Yay. Now I got you.
Are you spanking Kim again?
Hashtag yuck.
I'm not going to say nothing to that.
Is it hunting season for flies, Roger?
Here it's always hunting season. And talking about hunting season, deer season's open up, so you can't fly over the fields, eh?
Hi, Lewis.
Hey, Lewis P. Floyd.
Hey, Lewis, I just want. It's good to see you, bud. How are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah. Did the first one free. This time I paid for Andrew to hear it. Well, Andrew's not going to hear it because Andrew's like hot on the old mute button. Don't worry.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. The mute button doesn't mute your headphones. It's just on your microphone.
No, I'm mute on my monitor. It cuts all.
Okay, so you're using the monitor as a buffer for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dang, Lewis, an early lunch. 11 o'clock. You already having your lunch?
No, that's school time lunch. That that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, Manamana. there ain't a super chat big enough for me. All right, Lewis, you take care of yourself. Awesome. Hey, Gary, how are you?
Hi, Brent Ariels. Gary.
Mia,
How are you doing today?
Mia. No.
Mhm.
That's a no. We
Not
don't
some-
do that.
Sounds like somebody's walking on Mia's sidewalk again.
No. That's no. We don't do that. No, no, no. That's
Yeah,
a
I keep on saying that to Kim, but he still keeps on.
no.
Oh, okay, barking.
Just oh, the mute button's going on, Manamana. Love Roger. I'm not a bit changing.
Hey, Brent Ariels, how you doing?
Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana. And all you folks out there, you want to see more? $2 in the store for Manamana. Actually, he gets another one because it was $4. Manamana, do do do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana will be signing autographs after the show.
Okay, everybody, now we're back to normal.
He's done.
Yeah, he's done.
I had a feeling. I was waiting because I'm like, I know what's coming. He's gonna do that thing twice.
Yeah, Brent.
Gary's a big follower of the Muppets, you know. Yeah.
We should have a poll to see how beneficial versus detrimental this thing is going.
Are we
Andrew's trying to
normal?
figure out how to give the Muppets the death penalty.
If there was ever a case for it.
Are we normal? We are on YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Well, what's nice about Canadian Drone Hub is he's willing to give whatever you folks want.
What?
No, because there's puppets here. So don't try and play that at all.
Well, there's fans out there that like the Manamana puppets.
Phenomena. LOL. Heard the start of the second one. I'm happy. I didn't unmute. I knew it. I had this inkling
Yeah.
there because these arms weren't really like, you know, like put them down and gone there. There was just
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I'm wondering if I should go. I'm gonna take a ride this afternoon, Andrew.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on.
I was there yesterday. There's no problems.
Okay.
Not a fan.
Gary,
Mm.
you hurt their feelings.
See,
Yeah,
the
my-
sad part is if we hadn't have made such a big stink about hating it, it would have been gone by now. That's the sad part of all this. That's exactly. Should have smiled and said, "May I have another?" and we would have been done already.
Well, Roger, can I explain it? They're under contract with Roger. So
Well, I did not know this.
yeah.
There you go. Well, it's been a slice. Take care, guys. Bye.
won't be no more puppy cam for a while. I'm bringing my cam to my granddaughter so she can go on live to do her schooling.
No more Roxy Cam?
No, not for a while.
We're gonna have to do something about that. I can see this coming.
Furball, that happens with them all.
Because my son's got a computer, but he has no mic, no cam, and they want to start their schooling again from home, and she has no cam, and they do not furnish computers here. Why did you leave, Andrew? Hello, Andrew. Why did you leave?
He's upset about the puppy cam going away.
It
In
might
fact,
start with
what he's doing now is taking apart his part of his studio and going to take a camera and he's going to send it to you, Roger.
it might be pop, but I don't think it was PCAM at the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Why did you leave, Andrew? Oh well.
But must be potty break time.
Well, I know they're pretty occupied painting the apartment, so.
Maybe he's got to referee the painters from killing each other.
All right, I'll do a proper goodbye. I do have to go. Yeah. Sorry, the thing about the puppet just made me vomit a little. That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Andrew. I hope you don't kiss your girl Ksenia with that same attitude.
My girl, what are we, a sock up?
That's your girl Ksenia. She'll always be your girl.
Xenia's gonna be here the minute she's just putting on her poodle skirt. Just give her.
If you keep it up, I'm gonna book you a private session with Therapy Dog because I think you need some real love attention there.
Oh, Paul's won't stop with that stupid puppet, hon. Your breasts look good today, hon. Thank you.
There we go.
So how far is the painting done there, Andrew?
Oh God. Jesus. I hate it so much.
Just don't paint any swastikas or anything on the walls there.
The kids weren't staying here, I'd pray for a house fire right now. Just so but yeah, it's coming along. Hallway's the worst. There's so many door opening. Hats off to my son, boys, as he stepped up to the plate. He's done a lot of it himself.
Good.
And not even asking to do it. I told him to go, take the rest of the day. And I heard clanking around, and he came back and did the second code all on his own initiative and everything. And that he ain't getting money for it. He knows already this one is on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try and swing it actually and get him something for Christmas that he never asked for anything. But there's something I want to get him for Christmas, so he doesn't realize what he's putting towards it by doing this.
Just talk to Kim and he'll tell you what to buy him for Christmas.
Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder what it could be. Yeah. Johnny FPV seed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice though when the kids pitch in without having to be told, right?
It's not that I don't want to pay them for it. They have to learn that not everything has to be done. I know some people say, well, that's a great way to teach them a responsibility. Yes, they need that. But they also need to know that they can't just every time be a vegetable until they want something and then put their hand out. There's something about we're all living here together. We all have things to do. And he's part of that. So that's, and I'm really proud of him on that one. I got to say, he's for a 14-year-old boy. We're pretty lucky to have him because he's helped us, especially when Xenia and I's health wasn't so good. I mean, he's stepped up to the plate more times than not with his sister.
Yeah, that's it.
To the point I tease him and call him mummy number 2 sometimes. I feel like I have to run things by him as much as his mother when it comes to her. So
Well, the other thing that you got to remember too is you want to raise them to be good people, but you also want to raise them so that when you get old in a wheelchair, they don't push you off the cliff.
No,
You know what I mean?
that's why he's educated. He's doing
Yeah.
quite well in school, and I already told him already he's my retirement fund. So I'm trying to keep him as happy and educated as possible.
Like the old saying says, right? Gotta be nice to your kids because they're the one that placed you in retirement home.
Exactly. He told me that one time I was teasing him. He said he was going to put me in an old crooked home. So like, got a little bit of his father's humor in him. No, he's a good kid. He really is. Oh, all right. That's my exit cue. So we'll talk to you guys later. Take care, everybody. Have a good day.
Okay,
Yeah,
Andrew.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Have a good one. You be safe now. Say hi to the family.
I will. Take care. Everybody in the chat as well. David, Paul, be well.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Everybody check out Vice channel. Make sure you got them supported. And Man Melon needs another tune.
What?
Huh? Shows Paul reads the chat, guys.
Ba-da-ba-da, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da. Well, I'm going to have to teach David to do that.
No.
There you go.
Naked puppets.
There you go.
Play that back in slow time, Paul.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of video blur there.
Yeah, so you got more ships to fly, Paul?
Nah, there's always ships, but I don't know. Don't know till you really get a look at them, you know?
You never know, Kim, with an update, you might have one pretty soon. You never know. He says, Paul, I wish that they would put a zoom on the Mavic Mini. You never know. I doubt if that'll happen though. Right, Paul?
Yeah, the problem you have is the capabilities of whatever the hardware is. It's not. They can do software only so much, but the hardware has to be able to allow it to do that kind of thing.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what processing power's in the Mini, but
Hey, John, how you doing? Donato.
with a digital zoom, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Processing power is all.
Yeah, I just don't know how much the Mini's processor could handle, and while it still maintains flight and everything else, and zoom the camera.
Yeah.
You know, it may seem simple to us, but we're all using computers that allow us to add programs and everything else all the time. But you know, when you have a limited space, I'm sure they didn't put extra space on there.
Yeah, with something like that where they've built for a weight, then yeah, firmware is going to be a problem. Even though it doesn't add weight, they've got to have the space there for the firmware. It can only be a certain size.
Hey, John, did I send you a link this morning? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Oh, there goes the trash.
Ours goes on Thursday, but I don't know what they're going to be picking up on Thursday. It seems to be they use a random number generator to generate when they're going to take various bits and pieces. Oh, I was trying to rub something off my monitor there. It's a pixel gone down. Oh, well.
Paul, you want to send a link to John,
Oh, okay.
please?
Yeah, it's sent. It is sent. See, Roger's gone, and I think what his plan is, David, is send a link, and Roger's going to keep him in the waiting room a while. just a theory I have. I don't know. Do.
Oh, here's John.
Oh, John came right straight in.
Uh-huh.
Do.
Oh, looks like
John's looking around. He says, "I don't see any puppets. I don't see the Muppets."
I did when I first came in.
What's up, John?
Not much at all.
Another day in paradise, right?
Oh yeah, let me tell you. Got another garage here that got closed down for the virus thing. Now we're waiting to see because we had one of our guys over there. They borrowed some tools, so.
Yeah.
But I think we came the day before the guy that had it that exposed them to it. So no worries.
Hi, John.
Hello, Roger. How's everything going?
I had to go put Roxy out again this morning.
Ah, old Roxy.
She's been going out often. Well, it's
Better
still
than
warming
having her
up
stay.
outdoors.
That's better than having her stay in the house, isn't it?
Yeah, it's warming up outdoors a lot, quite a bit, apparently.
Yeah, it's a nice day today too, man. I'm stuck at work.
Well, at least the sun's out now here, so.
It just came out here. It's cloudy, but it's out now. Clearing up. It's supposed to drizzle later this afternoon. Didn't get any flying in yesterday like I wanted to. Got sidetracked with a bunch of issues.
Okay. Well, I went out flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went out.
I took the drone out of the car and everything, but I forgot the iPad and remote control at home.
Oh my God, that sucks.
You haven't laughed at him about it at all.
Yeah, I did laugh when I started laughing and after I bitched a little bit, but
Yeah, you look around like,
I wasn't gonna say anything, but everybody knew I was going out flying yesterday. They've been saying, "Where's the videos? Where's the videos?"
whoops.
You could have just said technical difficulties, but it's
Yeah.
sorted now. Yeah.
Or you could have said it was a corrupted SD card, or all kinds of things.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Paul Hodges is coming in. Look at
Hi,
that.
Paul.
Paul. Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
There he is.
I
missed
got
it.
to fly yesterday, John.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Halfway up a mountain, and it rained all weekend. And then the sun came out just before we left, as it normally does, and I managed to get a flight.
Good. Very good. Yeah. I figured I'd come in. I had a few minutes. Come in, say hi to everybody. Start looking up some cars for tomorrow.
Paul's still chewing on that kid he ate for his breakfast.
Yeah, what was that he was eating?
A child.
Oh, Jesus.
What do he take some on the bus for?
Hey, John, just remember that the struggle continues. The protest is on. David Donders is now leading the charge. He's sick and tired of taking it, and he's not going to take it anymore. And he wants everybody to join him in protesting how the price of candy keeps going up and they keep making the bars smaller.
They do make
We're
them
not going to
smaller.
take it anymore.
They are making them smaller and smaller and charging more and more.
Well,
I don't eat any candy, but
David says, rise up, people. We're not going to take it anymore. The protest is on.
And it all started, decimalization started it. That's when it all started.
I know around here, the price of chicken's supposed to double, they said, but something with, I don't know. what.
Oh, here it was pork.
Yeah, here it's gonna be chicken, I guess, in the next month or so.
Oh,
Anybody here plan on going to hell?
going to hell?
Yeah,
Robert,
because I
there?
found out what it was this morning and I don't
Oh.
like it.
Problem kids.
Yeah,
Oh man, I had to go downtown London, drop an envelope off
All right.
to a disability support program right downtown London,
Uh,
trying to find a parking spot that would accept what I had in my pocket. I went to 3 parking spots. It'll take coins, but it won't take bills or credit cards. Or another one was credit cards only. Wouldn't take a debit MasterCard. So I
Now
put my
they
credit
can-
card in there and it says, can't read it. Oh, give me a break. I was at 3 parking spots, finally went to another one. I ran into a guy and he says, oh, what you do is go in here, take your ticket, go down to the Good Life Fitness thing. There's a pole there. They'll validate it. You get free parking. Well, you know how big that freaking mall is and trying to fitness? Then I had to go all the way around the building, back over to where I had to walk over to where I had to go and then come back out and then get out. It took me longer to try and find a parking spot than it did to drive from St. Thomas to London. It was just pure hell. I'll never do that again. But the funny thing is, I had a $10 bill in my pocket, but it won't take bills. It'll take coins, but no change machines around.
Yeah.
Like, give me a
That's
break.
That's why I always keep changing my car. Always. Because where I live here in Drummondville, they all got parking meters and none of them take bills, all coins.
Well, St. Thomas here, you can park up Talbot Street for 2 hours free parking.
Yeah.
I used to keep changing my car, but it wasn't for parking machines. It was for public toilets.
oh, they use apps now in one of the cities I go to. And you just got to use your app. If you don't have an app, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah. No, it's been easier to use because they have that down at Port Stanley. But oh man. And then the thing is, when you come out, you can't turn left because there's a boulevard there. So you turn right, you go to the next light, turn left, and then you can't turn left again because there's no left turn. So you go down to another street. Oh, geez. I just never again.
Big chain of
No way.
things.
No way. Next time I'd get mailed or couriered.
so how's your day going?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get that.
Well, I got a full tank of propane now, so I can fire up my smoker and try it out, see how it works.
Oh, nice.
Well, I got to season it first, so
You got it all put together, huh?
yeah, it's all put together. It took a while, well, about half an hour, but you know,
So have you plans to when you're going hunting?
well, I can't hunt during the week because of my school bus run, right?
Yeah.
So it's got to be on the weekends. Then tomorrow's okay, but Wednesday I won't be on because I got to go to University Hospital in London, which is a north end of London.
Yeah.
I got to go there. I got to take my wife there for an appointment at 10:30. So it's going to take 3/4 an hour just to get there. So
Oh,
So
wow.
you're taking the day off on Wednesday?
mm-mm. No, I'm done my school bus run at 9 o'clock. I'll come back here, pick her up at 9:30, well, 9:15, and then head right straight to London. So it's not till 10:30, and they said it'd be done by noon. So I'll be back home by 1:45, 1 o'clock, and my bus don't go till 2 o'clock. So, 2:30 or so.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
Well, that worked out well then.
Well, I had them work.
Other than the fact you got to drive.
Yeah. Make sure I take lots of change and bills and
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, Roger's got one of those, those change things they used to wear on the front of them, where it's nickels down.
Oh.
I don't think they take loonies or toonies, do they?
Click, 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 click. Yeah.
Yeah, like the parking machines wanted either loonies or toonies. It wouldn't take a bill. Like, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're back home. We're safe. Fired up, but we're safe. So I take it you just got back in from flying there, Roger?
No.
No? Oh, okay. I didn't see you on the screen there for a while.
No, I had Roxy take care of, and
Oh,
I had to blow
He's
my
still,
nose and
when
everything.
you talk to Roger about flying, it still stings a little bit,
Go easy with the flying talk. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it looks almost flyable here.
Oh, it is flyable here now. Yeah.
It was flyable
Yeah.
yesterday too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yesterday I forgot something. So.
The winds are about 16 mile an hour, but they're coming up to 23 here shortly.
Yeah, Roger forgot to take his controller and iPad, but he took his drone with him.
Oh, there's a good one at 3 o'clock this afternoon. The cloud altitude is going to be 100 feet, but only 25% cloud cover. That's weird. Yeah.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Roger. We've all done stupid things.
The highest the winds are going to be here is 12 miles an hour.
Okay, who's in there? Hey, good morning, Kim. They haven't had a chance to say hi to you. And Manaw's in there and stuff. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Kenneth.
John, on those guys last night, they were talking about puffy batteries.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And?
No resolution. It's just that they were damning DJI for not taking care of it. So.
Yeah.
Oh, those batteries, I think, from 2018. So. This is
tonight at 5 p.m. It's
look
EMS
Oh, good to fly. 26 mile an hour.
Look at the KP index. 6. Never seen it.
Ooh, that's a high KPX.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the 74 degrees Fahrenheit too.
That was the other day. I took a snapshot because I never saw the
Oh,
KP that high. That was,
it was very high the other day.
That's what, sun activity or something?
yeah.
Electromagnetic solar activity. Yep.
And the winds were at 26 miles an hour. So.
Carpenter Rick says that, did you hear Roller Riot just spot Fat Shark?
Who's Rotor Riot?
There's Fat Shark.
I guess you got to be FPV to.
Sounds like an FPV thing. Yeah.
Rotor Riot.
Let's see what it is today. The KP.
I've heard Fat Sharks. That's the people that make the goggles.
Roller Riot's they've been around a long time.
Not in my world, but
Right?
Ash from Droning just did a video. Oh, okay, Carpenter Rick. From joining on.
Because it's all good to fly today.
Yeah.
That's right
Nice.
now.
Nice.
59 degrees. Warming up. It was 36 this morning. I think that's like 4 Celsius or something.
Guess they had a little excitement over London this morning with a school bus. It was smoking like crazy, so They had to do evacuation and had all the fire trucks there, but apparently it was just hot brakes. Yeah, probably the emergency brake was on, some idiot driving around or something, or it's stuck on.
Any news what DJI is releasing on the 14th?
No.
Yeah, it's Phantom 5, isn't it? This is V. And it's got a picture of a Phantom, and it's got V on it, which is V is for 5.
Never know.
That's conspiracy theory number 654.
I thought
Okay.
it was the Phantom Mini Mavic 2 or something. Yes.
Somebody said a what, V-copter or something. I don't know.
Right?
A folding Phantom.
Yeah. Well, you never know, guys. You never know. I'm just gonna see how close I am. I'm gonna stick with the Phantom 5.
A new cam for the Ronin.
Maybe.
Now it's enterprise stuff for video. Nothing that's going to interest anybody except for the rich.
I'll be another bloody robot.
Yeah, they're coming out with Rosie the robot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
Rosie, the drone flying robot.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe I won't have to cook anymore. Get Rosie to do it.
Right? The Jetsons. Used to love that little cartoon. Wasn't that the name of the maid on? the
Yep,
Jetsons?
Rosie the
Jetsons.
robot.
Yep.
On the
Yeah.
Jets. She used to, what was their the name? Their name wasn't Jetson. What was their name? The people.
Oh, there was Elroy.
Yeah, but she used to call Mr. the father Mr. So and so, whatever.
I thought it was Jetsons.
Yeah.
Mr. J. No, I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, everybody over to Google.
Lindsay calls me a so and so quite a lot, but that doesn't change my name.
No, she changed it for me.
That's it. The last name's the Jetsons. The Jetsons family left to right. Rosie the robot, George, Jane, and Judy.
George. Yeah, Jane. Yeah.
Astro and Elroy.
The interesting thing is Astro got top billing over Elroy, who's the son.
Yeah, dog get top billing.
Dogs always get top billing. That's why Snoopy was so good. Charlie Brown.
Oh, see, I got a couple signs I got to go pick up today. Of course, I was in London coming off. Ooh, cool. At least they weren't in London.
So any other news going on? Anything hot? Any new laws? Anything? No new
Oh,
drama?
everything old news. That's all.
Yeah.
Old
Nothing
news,
at all.
good news. Yep.
Just that everybody check out my latest video and thank you for commenting on it. Everybody.
Oh, and you're back up on top on my list again
Oh yeah.
this morning. You're finally back there.
Well, what's the price of gas in good old Quebec today?
Oh, yesterday was 97.
Oh, 90.1 this morning here.
Holy crap.
How many liters in a gallon?
4.5.
4.5.
Depends,
Yeah.
depends where you
Well,
get it.
I shouldn't watch what I say. Depends if it's a U.S. gallon or Canadian gallon.
Depends on your gallon, yeah.
And that-
Canadian gallon is 4.5, but for American it's 4.
So you guys are paying almost $5 a gallon for gasoline.
Yeah.
Well, 4.5 bucks.
I just filled up at $2.10 a gallon.
For regular unleaded?
Roger,
Yeah.
can I be the host for a minute? I'll sort Paul out.
So the average price for regular unleaded in my area is $1.99. And super unleaded, which I have to run in my truck, is anywhere from $2.39 to $2.99. They really gaff you on the super unleaded.
Yeah, you're getting gaffed compared to Roger and David. Yeah.
Well, they only pay for a little bit of gas at that price. You got to remember,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
they really get hammered up there.
Yeah. So now, David, tell us how you really feel.
I don't know what the price is for a liter these days.
Well, Bear Creek here, which is the Indian Reserve, it's 87 cents a liter right now.
I know it's over £1, which is, well, easy twice what you're paying for a liter, Paul. A liter.
Liter.
Yeah,
So
you
then
don't.
You got to multiply that by 4 to get a gallon.
Well, 4 for your gallon, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't drive those great big huge Ford trucks, 2,500 and got the
We can't
huge
afford to
engine in
drive.
them.
We can't afford to drive things
Yeah,
like
I was gonna say,
in-
I don't think so.
Well, they still ride a lot of bicycles there, don't they?
we have, well, it's a 2.8 litre turbo diesel engine in the what do you call it, in the motorhome, and that does about 25 to 30 miles per gallon depending on the weight of your right foot.
Yeah.
No, Kim, that's not in Star Trek. That's not a toilet. That's the fuel supply for the replicators.
It's the gas is at 97.9 here right now. 97.9.
I think propane was around 60 cents, I think, this morning. But they just charge you like $22 to fill the 20-pound tank, eh?
Okay.
So.
Oh, here's $16.
Yeah.
It's LPG, or the propane's about the same, provided you fill it from a filler tank.
Yeah.
If you go and buy a bottle of propane, not a self-fill, from somebody like Cala, 6 kilograms, which is roughly 12 litres,
Yeah.
is going to cost you nearly £30.
Yeah.
It's just they're rip-off merchants. They really are.
Well, just like a 20-pound tank. There's not that many liters in there.
Yeah.
20-pound tank.
Yeah, but we as I say, there's 2 ways you can buy it here. No doubt for you as well. We can go along, attach it to the pump, and fill up at 60 to 75 pence a litre.
Yeah.
For the same amount of gas, that'll cost us about £8. Maybe it's £10 to fill a tank.
Well, we've got
2 of them. Or you can go to Calagas and exchange a tank.
Yeah.
And that'll cost you best part of 30 quid.
Yeah, I think it's
for the same amount of gas.
I think it's about $22 or $24 or something to exchange a tank. But if you buy a tank and with it full already, it's like $50 or something.
Yeah.
Yes, Logan, we heard that this morning. Carolina Drones is shutting down.
Yeah.
Oh, Carolina Drones. Yeah.
So, hey, John.
Paul's
check
already
Carolina
checked out,
Drones,
right?
see if they got a Mavic Air 2 for special.
What is it called?
They're Carolina Drones. They're closing down. So you never know, you might get a special.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think I got
You maybe get a cheap deal on the egg.
Yeah, but see, the problem is he's got all these Best Buy tickets,
Right.
John's cashing in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still building it so I can building it up. I've been using it at the grocery store and everything, and it puts the points on there so I can.
I went to our Best Buy yesterday. For the fun of it, I stopped in. Nothing in the counters. Nothing.
Empty, huh?
Oh. Even for cameras, ordinary cameras there, like the flipped ones there, even though it's nothing.
It's like they only have used drones for sale.
No, you click on it, give you all the drones that they have.
I did. I clicked on it.
Yeah.
Out of sold outs, but the best thing to do with Carolina Drone is to call them.
Yeah.
They're really nice to deal with. I bought several drones from there. But Frank got
Never heard
into,
of
he got a contract with the state to fly highway department stuff. And so he left it to his wife to run and the help. And they do a good job, but I'm sure the wife has gotten tired of it. Plus, it's hard to compete with Best Buy and
Yeah.
Amazon and
Well, they all seem to sell it for the same price.
Yep.
I mean, we have the Mavic Mini.
well, unless you buy it super bulks, you're paying as a retailer, you're paying almost retail just to sell the damn thing.
Logan Carver says now because they are now shipping nothing from overseas. That's a good reason why it closed down too. Can't get nothing to sell.
Well, they are shipping from overseas if you buy direct. If you buy from DJI, they'll ship it to you and have it to you in 3 to 5 days. But we all have gotten used to either walking in and buying it off the shelf or buying it from Amazon and get it 2 days. We're not waiting 3 to 5 days.
Still looking at their inventory.
Just wondering what Paul's going to be getting next.
They had a Inspire 2 with an X5S camera for 48.
Did you order that, Paul?
Yeah. Converted to Canadian dollars. It'd be cheaper here. No, it's like $8,000, $9,000 here. I think it's 9,000. I think here for that same thing.
You'd have to be selling to more than just your cheap ass realtors.
Ugh. No kidding. No kidding.
They want everything for nothing, don't they?
Yeah. Hey, speaking of cheap ass things, I'm gonna go to the home channel here and see if they put up my latest stuff I did the other day. Do. Oh, there we go. Elton County. Oh. Chatham. Oh, okay. Huh. Wonder where they put it. Huh. Yeah, go try St. Thomas. Man. Yeah. I think it.
You definitely have a lot of parts, filters.
Hmm. Oh, what one's that, Caroline? Was talking.
Oh Lord.
Oh, there we are. Where did I see it? No, that's-
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported.
Oh, right there.
Wow. I didn't realize that DJI Matrix.
Oh.
Matrice? It's called a
Matrice,
Matrice.
there we go. Matrice battery was so expensive.
So the Matrices aren't cheap either.
Well, the battery here is $1,470.
Oh my God.
And you know the Matrice that goes to is about $7,000 to $8,000.
That guy I was telling you about that brings his van here that does all the, he flies over all the solar panels and does a thing for the people. That's
Yeah.
what he has, and he has one of those cameras. He said the camera was like $6,000,
Yep.
but he
Well,
buys everything used. He
The
doesn't buy
thermal
anything.
imaging camera that I had on my Inspire 1 was at $8,000.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So there's the pictures I took here. They did put them up. I'd given to them yesterday, so they did put the pictures up.
Are you sharing something? There we go. Okay.
Yeah, just pictures that I did. Aerials I did on Saturday. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Piece of property they're selling.
Just 11.7 acres, right? So no, I didn't do that one. Okay, but that was the last of them. Cool. So
Nice.
you used about 7 pictures there. Cool. I kind of like to look at them just to see what they used. Kind of give me
Absolutely.
an idea what they're looking for.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the video one though.
Really thinking about getting one of those damn
Oh.
printers again. When I was looking at them, it was years ago and they were just coming out, but they were like the commercial.
John's gonna get a 3D printer. Atta boy.
They were like $30,000, $40,000, the ones I used to look at. And they were big. Now they make them and they fit on a desk. Giant things change so quick in these industries nowadays.
9.3.
Yep.
Wow, they still want $919 for a DJ Mavic Air, the original one.
250,000.
Wow.
Just looking at that property, 11.7 acres, and they want 250,000 for it.
Nice.
Hey, Jagger Scott, how you doing? Nice to
So
see
that's what, like, that's over 20,000 an acre. Wow.
Jaeger Scott.
Yes, everybody, check out everybody's channel out. Make sure you hit that like button. And don't forget to support the people.
So where's Rick hiding? Is he not working or what? Anybody
Who?
know?
Who?
Rick, Carpenter Rick.
Oh, he's in the
Just
chat.
in there.
In the
He's
chat.
Oh, I know he's in the chat,
Yeah,
but I don't know if
he's
he's
not
working
working.
or.
He's not working, but he's got a very sore jaw this morning.
Yeah, I bet. I heard you guys told me yesterday you had a little work
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
It's never
It'd,
fun.
it'd take a hammer and a chisel to it from what I heard. So
Yeah, an
And he-
infected socket, I think it is.
You know what they say though? No pictures. It never happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Kim to come in the dentist office with a camera and film me getting all my teeth pulled out when I get them done.
oh yeah, that's a good one. That's one I want to see.
They got a lot of parts for Mavics. Still going through their pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old chisel and a drill, infected jaw.
I didn't see any eggs yet. No eggs yet.
See what Kim wrote?
Yeah, it's like Roger. Okay, but I'll do it.
Right?
Yeah. Won't be like that one that Paul's got when he's dancing.
Paul's in the background editing his video from this morning.
Oh, he got one this morning, did he? Cool.
I gotta get up. I
Oh,
gotta get
you're on the phone? You're on the phone?
Yeah. He's talking to Carolina Drones.
yeah.
On the music portion of the
Okay, okay.
What credit card you pulling up, Paul?
What's those last three numbers in the back?
Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't use that on the site here that I'm on.
Yeah.
Not the same one he's using at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a DJ Inspire 2 with Zmuse Zenmuse X5S camera on it. $48.98.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Some stuff just seems extremely inexpensive and other stuff just seems really expensive.
Oh, look what here. I just got 5 offers this week from Tim Hortons. Okay, let's view all my offers. Ugh. Oh, I hear some dog barking.
Woo!
Got to be somebody at the door or something. Or a squirrel knocking on the window.
Take care,
Yeah.
buddy. Yeah, I'll be closing down soon there, guys. I'll be closing down at noon today.
Hey, farmer's breakfast. Yeah, we'll go for that. Do, 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 do. Mm. What the heck? I don't know what they're barking about. But...
Take care, Rick.
Okay, Greg, have a good one. Take some drugs.
Yeah, take some drugs.
Hi, Carpenter Rick. Try to have a good day.
Be safe, Carpenter Rick.
Everything that I may think about buying is sold out.
It's sold out.
Yep. I'm almost on the last page. 19 pages.
I think I got a strap there from Carolina Drones in my case because I got it from Mel at 400 AGL.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a Typhoon H replacement radio, a handheld one with big screen on it. Normally $699, it's $299. Brand new.
Dang, Paul, looks like you're falling asleep. He's- Couldn't see if his eyes were open or not by his glasses. Couldn't see.
I think that's what they put on that.
Well, I was saying that Carolina Drones had an Inspire for $4,800 with an X5S camera,
Yep, they did.
and I go to Omnitech View here, which is a company in DJI sponsored place in Toronto, and that camera alone is $2,600 Canadian.
Oh, wow.
So you're gonna probably add $400 in tax, be $3,000 here just for the camera.
Damn.
Yeah, just unbelievable. But you know, and I know a lot of people don't like him, but that's okay. Ken Heron, he's got an Inspire too. You never hardly ever see him fly that thing.
Someone gave him that thing, and that's not just the
Yeah, I
regular
know, but
Inspire 2. That's the full-blown cinema one with all the memory cards, and it's probably like an $8,000 drone for Christ's sake.
but he never flies it. You watch him flying, he's either flying a Phantom or, most of the time that's what he does, flies a Phantom 4 Pro.
Love this
He
Phantom.
just put up a video just a day or two ago flying the Inspire.
That video was 2 years old.
Oh,
Was it? I thought
Yeah.
I saw it once before, but it was dated.
Well, it said Ken again, but it was in December of 2018.
Oh, okay. I think he's finding it's hard to keep up with new content.
Yeah. Yeah. He's done that before, played some old content again. Yeah. I think he just does that to get the views and the likes or whatever. And
Everybody in the chat, I'll be closing down at noon today.
what time is it? Oh, no. Okay. 11:51. Hang around.
7:51.
Yeah, it's
Eastern
getting cloudy
Standard
here
Time.
again.
Yeah. Pretty quiet. I don't know how many people watching, but
Not very
A
many.
little bit of blue out to the west, but it's cloudy here right now.
yeah, it looks it. Yeah.
That's normal for a Monday and a Tuesday. It's very quiet in the chat in the mornings.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everybody here, make sure you hit that like button for Roger.
Mhm. Hold on.
Real easy. It's
Not gonna
real
do
easy.
it. Nope.
You can't force me.
Real easy. to look at.
That's funny. UAV forecast said the wind's up around 16 mile an hour. I go to the weather network and it says it's only 2 gusting to 3,
Yeah, that's what it says here.
but mainly sunny with cloudy periods in the afternoon and mainly clear in the evening, remaining clear overnight. But
Honeyco in the Philippines had a live stream last night. I went over and looked at it, and I made several comments. Told her how much we missed her on Canadian Drone Hub, and she laughed. She said, "Yeah, I haven't been there in a long time."
oh, look at that.
Cute little Filipino girl.
Yeah.
What was that about a Filipino girl?
Honeyco. She has
Oh.
a live stream. That's her name, Honeyco. She was over here one time on Roger's channel, and I went to her live stream yesterday because nobody was on. Val didn't go on. Roger didn't go on.
How's Val doing?
Okay, she's pretty burnt from working there. She worked yesterday.
Yeah.
She was pretty burnt. So that's why she didn't go on last night.
So I told Honeyco to make sure she looks up John DiNardo.
Whoa.
He's always got more room on his yacht for company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, time to put that thing away for the winter.
yes, I was thinking about that today. Awful cold. I gotta take all the drones out of the car and cases and everything. Fold down the seat so I can go get all the life preservers and containers that we have, plates and stuff. I empty the whole boat out and then I drive it over to the boat docks, the marina, and they rip it out of the water, service it, and wrap it up and store it.
Well, they shrink wrap it. Why don't you just leave the stuff on the boat that doesn't get harmed by cold weather?
I just take everything off.
I understand, but I'm just saying, it's like you're doing double the work, and then you're going to haul it back out there in the spring.
Well, not if I sell it over the winter.
Ah,
Do they have-
liquidate everything
Do they have drains on the pontoons in case you get water in it?
on the boats themselves? The flat part?
in the pontoons? No,
On the pontoon part.
no,
No,
they're just big
no,
tubes.
they're sealed and yet they have little they pressurize them to like 2 to 4 pounds.
Oh, okay.
They put a gauge on them to make sure they're not leaking, but if they leak, then they pressurize them to like 15 pounds and find out where the leak is and usually weld it or epoxy it.
Okay.
But no, there's no drains on them. Once those things fill, boy, it goes down quick.
Yeah.
Yep. I always wanted to get one. of these.
I don't see as many tri-tunes on the water as there used to be.
There's actually more starting on the river now because they're putting the big horsepower motors on them because now everyone wants them to be speed boats. There's some pontoon boats on the river where I go that do 80 miles an hour. They have twin, 275 or whatever outboards. You can tell when they're coming down the river, and they go across flat too. It's not like a normal pontoon boat where they're kind of riding up a little bit. Those things get up on plane, and it's like it lifts the whole boat out of the water.
Well, the center hull is usually larger, and it has a planing portion to the back of it.
And mine
So that it gets up to
actually
planes.
is 2, too,
Yep.
but they have it squared off and it actually has planing runners. Mine will actually come up on plane.
Yeah.
That's why I get like 36 to 38 miles an hour with two of us on it, which is pretty fast for a little pontoon boat with a 115 on it.
Yeah. That's what I had a Harris float boat with it was a nicer one, and it had the 115, I think, Mariner, or Mercury, whatever.
Yeah,
No,
mine's
it was a 200 horse single.
That's cool how that works. Okay. Did you see Russell there? He put a thing in there for Social Blade. You can go in there and see approximately how much everybody's making on YouTube.
What do you do? What is it?
It's called Social Blade. There's a link in the chat.
Jesus.
Well, there's a thing there. I go on there and search it.
I've been keeping an eye on the chat too. Jesus Christ.
But you can pull up
I thought
different ones. Yeah. Wow. Mateus Allring's in there. Kelly Green, Remote Pilot 101, Jazz Aerials. Huh. There's a whole bunch of ones in there. You can just search their name under Social Blade.
How much am I making?
Yeah. Well, if we can find out Canadian Drone Hub.
Doesn't say much.
Oh, there he is. Select that channel.
Social Blade. Huh? I didn't see a link.
He estimates that Roger makes $2,500 to $400 a year in his earnings.
Retire.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire. I'll buy 25 acres and retire.
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. Jesus Christ.
It tells you how many subscribers, how many video views, estimated earnings, and then it's got the analytics down below. Huh? Cool.
Yeah.
That's
I have
different.
1,464 uploads.
Huh.
Videos, views, 252,000.
A lot of ads on this page. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys brought up all these ads when
That's how they make their money.
Oh,
Getting people to say, go and see how much everybody's earning on YouTube.
I am crushing it. Jesus. I have a total grade of C. And I'm estimated monthly income is 5 cents to 80 cents.
Yeah, Corey Manuel.
Boy, you're making a killing there.
I'm a YouTuber. All right.
You demand.
I can get rid of all these car commercials that are popping up everywhere.
Yeah.
That's just YouTube earnings. That's not, PayPal's or any of that stuff.
Corey Manuel says take that number in half. I think that's the right amount I heard.
So I made 2.5 cents to 40 cents.
Oh, another ship coming up there, Paul.
Yep. There's another salty.
Yeah, heavy lift there, eh?
Yep.
Oh, there goes the sun.
My stats are not looking good.
I don't even worry about mine.
Hey, Brooke, next, how you doing?
I have 449 subscribe. Hey, Broken. Hopefully the weather's fine up there in Alaska.
Hey, Mr. Brokenecks.
We'll give him 3 waves.
Have we managed to bag anything up there yet?
I think he's working most of the time.
Oh, it says I've been since January 6th of 2014. I actually had a channel before that, but it's gone. Hey, I kind of like this. This is the stuff that Puza Studios is always talking about.
Yeah.
He's got all these insider information. Click off of that.
Oh,
that.
okay, I brought next, yeah.
God, you're still standing up, weren't tied to a tree, 100 knot winds. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Wow. Where's my egg drone? Power egg. That's it. Amazon.
Which is in Google, type a person's name followed by net worth, and you see how much they make and a lot of other stuff they don't tell you.
Oh, yeah? Let's try that.
So you got some moose, some goose, some ducks, and some, I don't know, piece of crap. Some piece of garbage, I guess.
Oh, there's lots of me. There never used to be. Now there's lots of me. Houston, Texas. Nope, that's not me. Ooh. I write science fiction books. Nope, that's not me. I don't think.
There's my ranking, 1,770,210.
Oh, you got a C plus. Is that you? C plus, Paul Murray. I just had a C.
Yep. Estimated monthly earnings, $3 to $53, but I'm not monetized, so that should be a 0.
Hey, I'm vice president of JP Morgan Chase Company.
Nice one, John.
That's it. Yeah, no records of me.
No,
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna jump out of here. I got some more stuff to do yet, so got a couple more signs to go get. So
you gotta go. Also, you gotta flavor that smoker.
yeah, I gotta find a place outside for it where the fire department won't show up.
That new egg drone is.
First, it's got to burn off all that other stuff,
Yeah, you got to coat it all down in cooking oil.
Yep.
And stuff yet, so I still got it in the house, so I haven't done.
Well, you could always throw a big pan of moose guts in there and.
See,
hey, there you go.
Broke necks making rhymes.
That's right. Some moose, some goose, some ducks, and some cook.
Yeah.
That's what he was smiling, wasn't it?
Gucks, luck. Oh, and some luck. That's it. He got some ducks and some luck.
Yep. That new egg drone, Power Egg X, all weather 4K multi-purpose. It's on sale for $949.99. Free shipping.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. Catch you guys later, eh?
Take care.
Yep.
Okay,
Bye.
take care.
We'll see you tonight on Roger's channel.
No. Paul's now 5 o'clock PMS show. I'm not on tonight, guys.
Roger is my surprise guest host.
No,
5
probably
o'clock
not,
tonight.
Paul. I might not be in the area.
5 o'clock tonight. Roger will not disappoint.
Whoa. Don't put me in a binder.
I'm not, Roger. I'm just playing with you. But we are looking for a camera for Roger.
Another one? What are you looking for?
He's losing his Roxy cam because the granddaughter needs a camera for school. So we're looking to get Roxy a new camera.
Don't have to rush that there. Don't rush it. No.
So anybody got a used one, or if you want to contribute and get one for Roger, would be greatly appreciated. Roxy will be tickled to death.
Right on. Roxy is.
I don't know what we do without the Roxy cam.
Looks like they don't even offer that egg drone anymore. I don't find it. That's such a shame.
You
Which
bought
one?
the complete stock, John.
Yeah, totally out of
which,
stock.
which one, John?
The big egg drone.
Oh, you can get it. Go over to what's that? B&M photo? No.
Oh yeah, B&H photo. Hang on.
B&H photo.
Hold on.
Oh, it's got-
Don't
it's got
forget,
the-
everybody. Roger needs a Roxycam.
Don't worry. No, don't worry about that. for now.
Roger needs a Roxycam, everybody. Roger needs a Roxycam, everybody. Don't forget. Hey, David, did you hear? Roger needs a Roxycam.
So,
Yep.
Okay, everybody in the chat, have a good one. Y'all take care.
Yep. Everybody have a great day. And don't forget, Roger needs a Roxycam.
Bye, everybody.